I tried to do it. I tried to do it. I almost forgot to go live on Restream again. Going to take some getting used to pushing that extra button. Oh, me and my stupid butt too. I don't remember such things very easy either. Turtle. Okay, only thing we kind of missed was the intro that I do 5 minutes setting up, but that's okay. I kind of messed up on it already anyways, because it was, I had it set to AM instead of PM again. I really hope they get that 24-hour setup soon. Having to remember AM versus PM does not work for my brain at all. Anyway, let's continue with Love.
待ちなさいよ。そんな話に惑わされちゃダメよ。常識で考えなさい。
Class rep, you might want to stop while you're...
あら、榊。常識って、それ誰の常識？
誰のって、そんなの一般社会の常識に決まってます。
Oh boy, now she's done it.
そうですよ、先生。こんなの卑怯です。部屋じゃありません。
私、常識ってのにいまいち自信なくってさ、その辺の線引きがわからないのよね。それに、卑怯って簡単に言うけどさ、じゃあ、監視システムのハッキングは卑怯じゃないわけ？
システムがそんな風に利用されてると知ってたら反対してました。
あ、知らなきゃ許されるの？
それは。
あのさ、ルールとして決まってないからやっていい。それっていつもあんたたちがやってることじゃない？
That's it, class rep. Resist the temptation. Everyone knows you're not that kind of person. Don't worry.
ご丁寧に穴だらけのルール作って渡してあげたのよ。今回も好き勝手にやればよかったのに。得意でしょ？それを何？自分と違うことをした相手を卑怯呼ばわり？やらなかったのもやれなかったのも自分の限界。八つ当たりよ。まして、知らなきゃ OK、知ってたら NG って、それってどこの星の常識かしら？卑怯って言われるのは嫌いじゃないけどさ、どっかの誰かの俺様常識と比較されるのはお断りよ。
ですが、もしそうだったとしても。
はいはい、わかってるわよ。限度があるって言うんでしょ？一般社会で言うところのね。確かにね、学校ってのはそういう社会性をあんたたちに叩き込む場所でもあるんだけど、実社会のルールを教える場所でもあるわけでも、社会性の教育って無思考で非独創的な人間を量産するためじゃないし、理不尽で不平等が当たり前なのが実社会よ。教える側はね、あんたたちがあんたたちとして生きていくために指針を示してあげるだけ。その指針に寄りかかっていればいいわけじゃない。そこから先は自分で考えろってことよ。決まりに従ってさえいればいい。それはそれで結構。楽だし非難されることもないでしょ。そういう生き方をしたければすればいい。でもね、ルールとかモラルってね、その中でしか生きられない弱い人たちのためにあるものなのよね。思考してその隙間を縫うことでうまくやった人間を非難して足を引っ張ってまで自分と同じ場所に引きずり下ろそうだなんて、ずいぶん浅ましい話じゃない？あんたたちね、大人になったらもっと頭固くなるのよ。その若さで大丈夫？せめて無責任でいられる今の時期ぐらいリスク承知で枠を飛び出してみようとかって思わないわけ？たとえそれが高速の抜け道を探そうと耳っちくあがいているだけでも当然私は認めるわよ。ま、気に入るかどうかは別だけど。能天気に普通の球技大会をやるよりはるかに勉強になったでしょ。勝敗なんて それに比べたら些細なもんよ。
As much as I hate to admit it, she has a point. Don't get me wrong, I think her logic is complete bullshit. If anyone's trying to propagate their own warped version of common sense, it's her. But even so, I can't help but agree with the essence of what she said. I feel like a complete toddler being lectured by a rocket scientist. Even if I wanted to argue with her, I'd probably just start getting emotional and trying to point the finger. I'm guessing she recognizes that even if we were to take her advice to heart, we would never get ourselves into as much trouble as she does. Maybe that's why she thinks she has to do all this crazy shit and lead by example. It's to convince us to loosen up. God, one moment she's the most selfish, irresponsible teacher I know, and the next she's spouting actually decent life advice. Which one's the real Yuko Sensei? I'm guessing they're both equally as real. That must be part of the lesson too. Embrace every part of yourself, the good and the bad.
でもまあ、あんたたちもよくやったわよ。私に殿下の宝刀を抜かせるなんてね。電源を落とそうっていう発想。どうすればそれができるかっていう発想。そしてそれをやってのけた実行力。あんたたちは見込みあるわよ。学生の枠は十分外れてるわ。
I don't know how I feel about getting compliments from Yuko Sensei.
さあ、とにかく私たちの勝利ってことで。さあ、表彰式よ
私の年末が。
そのことなのですが、光月教諭。何？
この勝負、B 組の勝利とする。
ちょっと学園長、どういうことですの？
やっぱり卑怯なことしたからですよ。
鈴宮、あんたまだそんなこと言ってんの？
卑怯は卑怯です。月先輩も後で文句言ってやらなくちゃ。
ルールの解釈については光月先生の主張を全面的に認める。
ではなぜ？
あの画面を見たまえ。
The picture from Class D's command post.
光月先生の腕をよーく見たまえ。
かすみちゃんだね。
光月先生の白衣を掴んでる。
ナイフアタックである。
は？
Of course, I didn't even consider that possibility.
D 組の大将が降伏する以前に D 組の大将はナイフアタックによって倒されたと判断する。
なんですってちょっと学園長、ナイフアタックってこれは球技大会ですよ。
ナイフアタックである。
弾を使わないのは
ナイフアタックである。ナイフアタックである。
先生、見苦しいですよ。
Knife attacks are a fundamental part of airsoft, and I don't see anything in the rules prohibiting them.
うん、ナイフがあるのとないのとじゃ、サバイバル生活じゃ天国と地獄ぐらいの差があるよ。
Sometimes I wonder if you just get baked every day before coming to school.
とにかく帰ったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。
ヤシロさんのおかげだね。かすみちゃんすっごい。ありがとうございます。
Now that's what I call an effective ambush. Seriously, way to go.
勝ったわよ。何か言うことはある？
とりあえずおめでとう。覚えてなさい。この屈辱は必ず10倍返して話すからね。
She just went full supervillain mode. She really loves to play the bad guy, doesn't she?
よっぽど悔しかったみたいね。
You sure it's about the game? Or is she just bummed about losing her chance to show off your new costume to the world?
どちらかっていうと後者じゃないかし
Same.
ら。それにしてもみんな本当によく頑張ってくれたわ。
I can't believe we actually won.
そうだよ、すごいよ。
What a rush. I just want to get up and scream at the top of my lungs.
遠慮などせず腹の底から叫ぶがよいぞ。
さあ、負けちゃったみたいだよ。そうだね。でも仕方がないよ。
トークがあの子を仕留めなかったからですね。
あんな小動物のように可愛らしい後輩に銃を向けるなんて私にはできませんわ。
なるほど。可愛いもの好きのお前らしいな。
そういうミサエさんだってあのおさげの子を撃たなかったのでしょ。
あの二人はライバルなんだそうだ。その戦いに水を差すほど私は無粋じゃないよ。
まあそうでしたの。
鈴宮先輩の妹にして早瀬先輩に続く我が母校期待の星に恨まれたくはないしな。
大げさだよ宗像さん。だけどみんな楽しそうだったね。私たちの時もこれほど賑やかだったらよかったのにな。それはあれでしょ、あの三剣財閥のとんでもないセレブ姉妹がいるからでしょ。本当だよね。あんなジャングルグラウンドに作っちゃうんだもんね。だいたい町内丸ごと買い上げとか近隣施設全部借り上げとかさ、もうねスケールが違うのよ、スケールが。光月先生一人でも大変ですね。神宮寺先生のご苦労は絶えませんね。
あの人教育実習で来た時からめちゃくちゃだったからな。ほんと神宮寺先生のお気の毒に。
今回だって可愛い後輩の社会勉強のためになんて言うから来てみればほんと相変わらずですよ。
でも来た甲斐があったわ。光月先生と正面からやり合おうって子たちが今の白陵にいたなんて頼もしい限りよ。でもまあそういう連中に限ってあの人に頭が上がらなくなるんですよね。
私たちみたいにね。そうそう、こうやって何かあるたびに呼び出されても断れないくらい弱みを握られるのよ。
確かにそうね。
でもあの子たちは3年生、下の学年はちゃんと育っているのかしら。
そうだといいけど。
ま、あの先生がいる限り大丈夫なんじゃないですかね。
だといいわね。それじゃあそろそろ私たちも解散しましょうか。
はい。先輩方、この後お茶でもいかがですか。こうしてお会いできたのに何かご縁です。
それはいいな。先輩方の武勇伝もお聞きしたいし。 それならチーズケーキはどう？最近お気に入りの店があるの？
行きます行きます。
やれやれ、球技大会もやっと終わったか。しかしあの人の非常識さ、予想できない無機動作は障害になる可能性があるな。あれは何事だ？失礼、これは一体何の騒ぎだ？
これは王権教諭。私はユウヒ様とメイヤ様にお仕えするつくよみ。
注意。
は？
I can't believe those guys still had enough energy left over to throw a victory party. I'm all for celebration, but God, I can barely stand up at this point. Besides, I need some alone time anyway. Still gotta unpack everything I learned today.
奴はアルフレッド・ウォーケンは教師なんかじゃない。ある組織の諜報員だ。テロリストと共謀している。
What?
コードネームはハンター1。潜入工作を得意としている一流のスリーパーだ。
What's a sleeper agent?
市民になりすまして諜報活動をすることだ。
Wait, he's supposed to blend in. The dude sticks out like a sore.
俺も奴も共にエニグマを探している。
The enema. I know that word. It pops up in a lot of video games. It means, like, a person or thing shrouded in an aura of mystery, right? So what is this thing exactly?
わからん。
What?
何もわからないんだ。大きさも形も色も名前も何も。いや、実体があるものなのかどうかすらもわからない。だからエニグマなんだ。
So how are you supposed to find it then?
その手がかりを持っているのが奴なんだ。俺と奴がエニグマについて一つだけ分かっていること。それはそいつがこの町にあるということだ。奴もそれを知っている。だからここに来た。俺は奴を追ってこの国に入り、独自調査をしながら監視していた。そして奴はエニグマにたどり着くための重要な鍵となる人間を見つけたんだ。
And which key individuals are these?
三剣シスターズだ。
Sounds like a load of bullshit to me. According to Agent Sauber, Japan is a spy's paradise because there aren't really any laws in place to crack down on espionage. Apparently, shady operatives from all sorts of countries are constantly slipping in and out of here as they please. And right now, they're all in a frantic race to find this Enigma thing, which apparently has the power to change the world as we know it. The one thing I can believe, though, is that if something like that were to exist, the Mitsurugi Financial Group would definitely have a hand in it. They've got their hands in everything else, so yeah. And if it really is located here in Yokohama, then there's only one real conclusion to be drawn. The Enigma must be somewhere in this mansion. Yuhi and Maya must have it. Which is the main reason I think this is all a load of bullshit. Why would they bring something that dangerous here and not leave it at their family estate? And even if there's a good explanation there, Why the hell would they level an entire neighborhood and hide it in a giant mansion that sticks out like a sore thumb? No idiot's dumb enough to hide something so dangerously powerful in plain sight. Anyone with half a brain would realize they would only be attracting more attention in doing so. And there's no way they don't know what they've got either. Not if foreign intelligence agencies are calling it something that can alter the course of history as we know it. Even if there was some reason they had to do it this way, it just seems like such a flimsy solution, especially when you consider the kind of resources they're willing to expend on a stupid sports festival. And I don't think Maya and Yuhi are the kinds of people who would risk letting us get wrapped up in something like this. Not unless this has all been an act since day one. I'm not buying it. The logics just don't add up for me. Agent Sauber is convinced that Mr. Walken has all the answers, but I think he's got the wrong idea entirely. I can see two possible scenarios here. One, Walken-san is just a normal teacher who doesn't know shit. Two, assuming he is a special operative, then he's been chasing a bum lead, and the Mitsurugis aren't actually involved. Now, Walken-san being a secret agent is hard enough to believe on its own, but it's not the most outlandish thing I've heard. He definitely showed signs of military experience during boot camp, and he's certainly well versed in the particulars of combat. I'm pretty sure he didn't learn all that just from playing paintball. That's the main reason I agreed to tell Agent Sauber if I come across any more information about Walken-san, just to be safe. Earlier, when I was still feeling a little frazzled by all of this, I went up to Tsukuyomi and made an offhand remark about the NSA just to see how she would react. Apparently, it really is an actual organization. I didn't press the issue further because I was worried she might start getting suspicious, but she did mention that the NSA operates under a veil of total secrecy. Which definitely seems to add up with the vibes I was getting from Agent Sauber, so I think it's safe to trust him, at least for the time being. If he were going to hurt someone, he probably would have done so already. Well, I guess he did manhandle me a bit, but still, you get manhandled by everybody. This is just what I need. I still think he's wrong to suspect Maya and Yuhi of having an active role in this. Those spies probably just jumped to conclusions based solely on the fact that they're the heirs to the financial group. I totally get why they would make that assumption, but if they actually got to know the girls like I have, I'm sure they would start looking elsewhere. That being said, though, I still don't have the balls to ask either of them about it to make sure. How come?
ハンター1がまだ俺たちが動き出したことを知らない。泳がせて情報を集めさせるんだ。
Wouldn't it be safer to just tell Maya and Yuhi about him? Then they could take appropriate countermeasures.
ああ、そうだろうな。だがその結果お前は消される。邪魔をする人間を生かしておくほど 諜報の世界は甘くない。
You mean they'll kill me? But couldn't the police just...
そんなものではお前を守れない。現に奴の入国を許しただけでなく、そのことにすら気づいていないんだぞ。暗殺だ。いつの間にか放射性物質を飲まされるとか、銃で撃たれるなんて派手な死に方はできないぞ。諜報機関はそんな足のつくような殺し方は絶対しない。不慮の事故に巻き込まれるとか、とにかく誰も暗殺を疑わない殺し方をする。どうする？三剣シスターズにかくまってもらうか？どこに行くにも護衛をつけて暗殺の可能性に怯えて暮らしたいか？それが望みなら好きにしろ。だがお前の仲間たちはどうだろうな。お前が生き続ける代わりに一人、また一人、何年もかけて不慮の事故。
There's not any proof that they have the Enigma, right?
今はな。だが時間の問題だ。
Then we should just ask them outright while we still can. You never know. This could all just be one big misunderstanding. In fact, I'm sure that's what it is.
聞かれて素直に答えると思うか？二人がエニグマを持っていようがいまいが、知らないというに決まってる。そして結局警戒レベルが上がって、その理由はお前が余計なことをしたからだという情報が広まる。お前の、いや、お前の仲間たちの運命は変わらないだろうな。
I'll keep my mouth shut.
それでいい。俺に協力すれば NSA が必ずお前たちを全力で守る。約束する。信用しろ。
I mean, you're not really giving me any other choice, so...
よし。お前たちに危機が及んだら必ず俺が助けに来る。安心しろ。
What the hell have I gotten myself into this time? I mean, I'll probably be fine as long as I stay the hell out of it. Don't say a word about Walking Sand or the Enigma. In fact, it's probably best I try to forget all about this and just report anything I happen to notice to Agent Sauber when he asks. That way I can keep everyone safe from harm. I'll just try to go about my business like nothing's changed. No way in hell it's going to be that easy. God damn it, dude. Morning, Maya.
起こしてしまったか？許すがよい。
I was already in the process of waking up, but what are you doing here?
いや、布団をはだけて眠っていたのでな。気をつけねば風邪をひく。
Thanks for looking out for me. It's probably about time I got up anyway.
わかった。だが良いのか？あと5分は大丈夫だと思うぞ。
So you fixed my sheets, even though you knew I would have to get up in 5 minutes anyway?
どうした？
Don't worry about it. Shouldn't Sumika and Kasumi be here by now?
今日は来ていないな。
Wonder what could have happened. Think they overslept?
今日は何もしていないぞ。
I know. That much I can believe. especially after the harsh scolding I gave them in the wake of the chain lock fiasco, and when they rebuilt all the walls with a new prototype soundproofing material to keep Sumika at bay. I had to put a stop to that nonsense. It was having a really negative effect on my personal well-being. Which means they're also no longer allowed to sneak into bed with me. Waking up each morning to Sumika breaking down the door and screaming bloody murder was really starting to take its toll on me, both mentally and physically. I could almost feel the years being whittled off my lifespan. It was a dark time for me. In which case, I guess she really did sleep through her own alarm clock.
どうであろうか。部屋のカーテンは開いているが、誰もいないな。
That's really weird. Well, not the fact that Sumika slept in, that much I can believe. But Kasumi, that's pretty unusual. And if it were just Sumika who slept in, I'm pretty sure Kasumi would just wake her up. You know, this whole day's feeling kinda unusual, actually. Like, why is it so quiet? I've yet to see Tsukuyomi-san and her little trio. Where's Tsukuyomi-san?
今日は用事のために外に出ている。
An errand?
そうだ。別に不都合はないはずだが。
Well,
何かあるのか？
I'm good. To be honest, we may indeed have a bit of a problem. Did Sumika completely forget that tomorrow's Yuhi and Meia's birthday? Though I guess I'm not really one to talk, given that I kept telling myself not to forget, but totally did until just now. But I did take precautions in case I happened to forget. Namely, I told Sumika to remind me, but it looks like she forgot too. And now it's so down to the wire that we can't possibly throw together a party on such short notice without Tsukuyomi-san's help, and she's nowhere to be found. Wait a sec.
どうした？
Nothing.
もしや、寝ぼけておるのか？
Could be. Maybe Sumika and Kasumi are at home because they did remember and are out getting things set up, though you would think they would at least give me a heads up in that case. I don't know. All I can say for sure is that I'm in a bit of a pickle.
メイヤ、タケル様は起きられましたか？
Oh, there you are, Yuhi.
おはようございます、タケル様。私がどうかしましたか？
I just noticed that Sumika, Kasumi, Tsukuyomi-san, and the others were gone, so I was wondering if you would be the same.
そうでしたか。それよりも食堂においでください。そろそろ朝食を取らねば遅刻いたしますよ。
I'll do that. Looks like you're trying to solve a really hard math problem over there, Meiya.
いや、そういうわけではない。これは自己反省だ。ここまで姉上に水をあけられるとは。不活であった。
油断大敵ですよ、メイヤ。常に精進を怠ってはなりません。
全くお恥ずかしい限りです。この年になってまだこのありさま。くれぐれも肝に銘じておきます。
There's no need to reevaluate your life choices over something so trivial. Like, sure, I'll admit I got pretty excited when Yuhi said she had made breakfast for me, but that excitement was short-lived when I went downstairs and quickly learned that her breakfast was just a couple of microwaved TV dinners. Which I guess is pretty impressive progress for a girl who didn't even know what a microwave was until a couple weeks ago, and whose only other cooking attempts ended in explosive disasters. Still, I'm kinda surprised Tsukuyomi-san let you get away with that. Even if she wasn't around, they still had their whole culinary team waiting on standby. She could have just placed the order with them before leaving, but instead she made Yuhi cook. Well, as much as pressing a couple buttons on a microwave qualifies as cooking. Even ignoring the possibility of it causing another horrible accident, I'm pretty sure that Tsukuyomi-san wouldn't allow Yuhi to cook on the grounds that such menial tasks are beneath her.
私が申し出たのです。料理しない立場だからといってそこに甘えていてはいけないとここのところ考えておりまして。
Well, color me impressed. Even something as simple as pressing buttons on a microwave is a huge first step in that regard.
その通りです。私も名誉のことを言えません。この年になってこのありさま、まだまだ精進が足りませんわ。
Speaking of which, it's your guys' birthday tomorrow, isn't it?
そうだな。タケルも明日だな。
Right. For a couple of soon-to-be birthday girls, you guys sure don't sound very excited.
そうですか。誕生日を前に気持ちを新たにしたということについて今までお話ししていたではありませんか。
I guess, but that's not really what birthdays are supposed to be about.
よくわからんな。
I mean, you know, think of all the cake, the presents, being surrounded by all your friends. Doesn't it get you super hyped for tomorrow? Like when you can't sleep the night before Christmas, so you stay up to sing for reindeer on the rooftop. You guys don't feel that kind of excitement at all?
そのないこともないのですが。
タケルが思い描いているものとは若干異なるような気はするな。
That's bizarre. Maybe I'm guilty of jumping to conclusions here, but knowing these two, I was expecting birthdays to be huge balls-to-the-wall extravaganzas in the Mitsurugi household. So what do you usually do for your birthday?
そうですね。まずは届いた電報に目を通すところから一日が始まります。
Telegrams?
関連企業や取引先、各国の国王や大統領、首相、大使などから毎年祝辞が届くのだ。
私たちのためにお忙しい時間を割かれるのは恐縮だと毎年申し上げているのですが、増える一方で。
Well, I guess you could say that's a very Mitsurugi-style birthday tradition, in a way. So how many telegrams did you get last year, for instance?
ざっと2000通はくだらないでしょうか、姉上。
ええ、もっともそれは私たちの手に渡ったものに限りますが。
What do you mean by that?
あまり聞いて楽しい話ではないと思うが、このような機会は蜜に取り入ろうとする者たちにとっても都合が良いのだ。
The brown nosers, you mean? Yeah, you'll find those types pretty much anywhere you go.
ですが、そうした傾聴元への対処も政治もしくは企業活動における重要な要素だということは理解できます。私たちとて例外ではありません。
In other words, you don't really get much time to enjoy yourselves on your birthday.
まあそうだな。しかし別に楽しくないということはない。各国に住む友人たちから手紙やプレゼントが届くというのはとても嬉しいものだ。
So, do you not have traditional birthday parties, or...?
幼少の頃は毎年盛大にお祝いしていただいたものですが、ここ数年は遠慮させていただいています。
昨今の社会事情を鑑みれば、私事とはいえあまり過敏な祝い事は不謹慎なのでな。毎年その予算相当の金額を様々な慈善基金に寄付している。
Let's just hope that money goes to charities instead. Fair enough. Must be kind of a bummer, though. I mean, it sounds like it's not really your day to enjoy anymore, is it? They just have to smile and nod their heads while their family uses the occasion as a tool for corporate gain.
タケル、あまり悲観的に捉えないでほしい。そなたと感覚的なズレはあるのだろうが、我らにとってそれでも大切な日であることに違いはない。
I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking out loud because I can't really wrap my head around it. My bad.
いや、話をすることは一向に構わん。そなたに理解してもらえることはとても嬉しく、大切なことだ。
名誉の言う通りです。タケル様からのご質問を迷惑だと思ったことは一度たりともございません。
Okay.
しかし、こうして考えてみると、今年の誕生日はこれまでの人生で経験したことのないものとなるのであろうな。
In what way?
名誉、そのぐらいにしておきましょう。あら、ナナさんからですが、少々失礼いたします。どうしましたか？
I didn't know that Yuki had a cell phone. Do you have one too?
ああ、持ってはいる。あまり使わぬがな。
Doubt you would ever really need one when you've got Tsukuyomi-san waiting on you hand and foot at all times.
タケルは持っていないのか？
I'm sure it would be nice to have one, but I've never really felt an urgent need for one. I mean, anyone I would ever want to talk to, I already see on a daily basis.
そうか。なるほど。
お待たせいた
Sorry
しまし
about
た。
姉上、何か問題でも？
いえ、無事に登校できているかどうかと心配でかけてきたようです。
I don't blame her.
あら、私たちは毎日問題なく登校しているではありませんか。
I'm guessing she was more worried about whether we would even make it out the front door.
おっしゃる意味がわかりかねますが、
Maybe she thought you would somehow find a way to initiate the microwave self-destruct sequence.
タケル様、意地悪を言わないでくださいまし。
I mean, it's not completely wrong,
それにマナ
as
さんは
long as
そ
you
の
don't
こと
put
を
metal in it, but if you put metal in it, it kinda does self-destruct. Gotta finish that thought?
いえ、なんでもありません。それよりも、今度はタケル様の誕生日についてお聞きしたいですわね。
I mean, they're usually pretty bog standard, but okay, I guess. So then I punched him right in the kisser and ran away. probably the weirdest birthday experience for me in recent memory.
そうか。
メイヤは今の話の意味が理解できたのですか？何故同性の先輩がタケル様に思いを告げるのです？
Yuhi, you may be book smart, but you're about as sheltered as they come. But I don't think this is the time or place for me to explain this to you. There's no telling how you'll react. I'm pretty sure Maya doesn't really comprehend it either, but she's at least quicker on the uptake than Yuhi, thankfully. Well, let's just say I did a lot of soul searching after that. The winter of my 8th grade year was a very eye-opening period for me.
ウォーケン教諭、テスレフ教諭、おはようございます。
おはようございます。本日も生活指導でいらっしゃいますか？
そうだ。そういえば今朝は鏡とヤシロが2人で登校してきたが、何かあったのかしろが。
What? Why do you assume that means something's wrong? It's not like we're joined at the hip for crying out loud.
あら、そう？でもほとんど毎日5人で登校していたわよね。
どうも鏡とヤシロがいないと貴様の片翼が失われたようだな。
それでは失礼いたします。今日も一日楽しく過ごしましょう。
Ever since the sports festival ended, Walken Sand's personality has softened considerably. He stopped calling everyone private, and I think he's warmed up to us quite a bit. Still doesn't seem to have any clue that I'm on to him. Though to be fair, I forget at times I'm supposed to be monitoring him at all. Agent Sauber checked in with me a few times earlier in the month, but I haven't seen him in weeks now. Which is understandable. Every time he would visit, he seemed completely uninterested in what little information I managed to gather for him. Walken Sand hasn't done a single thing so far that would suggest he's searching for the Enigma. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not actually a spy at all. Though I will say that he continues to pay an inordinate amount of attention to Yuhi. Ever since he got here, he's treated her like royalty. That's the only part of his behavior that seems to lend credence to Agent Sauber's theory. Naturally, it was one of the first things I reported to him, but when I told him, it's like the information didn't even register for him. Maybe because he's found a better lead at this point, I don't know. If this really is as urgent as he claims, I'm sure there are plenty of better ways to track down the Enigma than enlisting a hapless high schooler to do his bidding. Let's hope so, anyway. Although, I'll admit that I still want to be involved in this long enough to clear Maya and Yuhi's name. I keep telling him there's no way they would be wrapped up in something like this, but he never listens. The guy's got zero patience for anything anyone has to say. Not only that, but he's criminally unstable. You try to dissuade him, and he'll just blow up on you. Whatever. I'll put up with it for now. I just want this whole mess to be over and done with without anyone getting hurt.
どうかなさいましたか、タケル様。あら、メイヤも。
Sorry, it's nothing important.
姉上、考えていたのですが、
何ですか？
もしも鏡と社、私と姉上、今日その立場が逆転していたら、ウォーケン教諭は疑問に思ってくださったでしょうか。
何故そのようなことを？
その理由は私にも明確にはわかりませんが、ふと考えてしまったのです。
そうですか。メイヤ、実は私も同じことを考えていたのです。
Come on, you guys. Why are you wasting your brain energy on this? You know he would have said the same thing in either case.
タケル。
Think about it. He said it was like I was missing 2 of my limbs, right? Wouldn't that still hold true if I were missing the other 2 limbs instead?
そっか。ならばよい。
I can't believe Maya got so hung up on an offhand remark like that. And this is coming from the same girl who preached about how we are bound by the unbreakable chains of destiny. Guess that goes to show just how well Maya and Yuki are starting to blend in with us common folk. Getting crippling anxiety over something ridiculously minor is what the middle class does best. Now come on, we had better get to class. There they are, Sumika, Kasumi.
おはようございます。
Where the hell were you guys this morning?
今日は机の中に参考書を忘れたのに気がついて、朝早くに来てここで宿題をやってたんだよ。
Why are you talking like a robot?
いつものことだよ。
Then from now on, your new nickname is...
鏡さん、ちょっと手伝ってくれない？
I was still talking, punk. I still need to ask her what the plan is for the twins' birthday party tomorrow. Damn it. Why is she being like this? Whatever. Kasumi, what have you been up to this morning?
今日はスミカさんが机の中に参考書を忘れたのに気がついて、朝早くに来てここで宿題をやっていることにすると言ったので。
That was some pretty impressive monotone even for you.
いつものことです。
I mean, fair, but you don't usually talk and run on sentences like that. Seemed a little rehearsed if you ask me.
かすみちゃん、早くこっちに来て手伝って。はい。
Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. What the heck are those guys up to?
やあ、白金くん、おはよ
Kashiwagi, good to see that someone's not a robot today.
うん、そのつもりだよ。
Not you two.
嘘嘘。
I don't know who to trust anymore.
こんな日もたまにはあるよ。
Thanks for the consolation.
じゃあね。
No worries. What the hell is going on around here? Maya?
ああ、そうだな。奇妙な日だ。
そうですね。それじゃあ今日はここまでにします。起立。えい。
Mikoto, what do you say we hit up some Valgron today? I've been having a really shitty day today, so I could really use a good gaming session to blow off some steam. Then maybe afterwards we can...
僕は今日用事があるから早く帰ろうと思っていたんだ。
Why are you talking like a robot?
いつものことだよ。
Alright then, from now on I'm going to call you...
ちょっと手伝って。
I wasn't finished. Great, now I'm getting deja vu.
タケル様
Wait, let me guess. Something came up and now you guys can't walk home with me, right?
鋭いな、タケル。その通りだ。
Why is everyone treating me like a freaking leper today?
タケル様すみません
No need to apologize. Happens to the best of us, after all.
そうだな、そういうものだ。では、先を急ぐので失礼する。
夜にお会いいたしましょう
See you. Well, I guess there is a silver lining here, because I was going to have to come up with excuses as to why I couldn't walk home with them, regardless. Because I've got to head over to the Tachibana district to pick up their birthday presents. To be totally honest, I have no idea what I should get them. I was going to ask Mikoto if she had any ideas while we were playing Valkyron. Granted, I have no clue how helpful her advice would have been, but it probably would have still been better than mucking around town until something catches my eye. I guess that ship has sailed. I'll just have to figure something out by myself. I'm stumped. What would those girls even want? I get the feeling they would be happy with a dish rag if it were coming from me, honestly. That only makes it even harder to choose, because when it's the thought that counts, and I don't put a lot of thought into it, it'll definitely reflect in the gift itself. And even if there is something on their wish list that they don't already have, the chances of it being something I can afford or obtain are slim to none. I was really confident that I could at least find something passable here, but there's just way too much to choose from. Though I'm not sure what I was expecting to find over here in the party supplies section. Wait a minute, maybe we should do a little thinking outside the box here. Like, how about this bunny girl costume, for example? Who else in their right mind would ever give something like this to girls like them? I could get away with it simply on account of being me. It's a gift I'm uniquely qualified to give. I think I might be onto something here. Then for the sake of variety, I should probably get one of these nurse costumes too. What's this? A sumo suit. Could be pretty great if I decide to go for a gag gift. Hang on a sec. They would both look pretty stellar in these Chinese dresses, actually. One of these has got to work. They would never get anything like this from anyone but me, and I'll bet that's exactly the kind of gift they are hoping for. Obviously, Sumika and Class Rep will throw a fit the moment they unwrap them. But doing shit like this is exactly what makes me so unique. Can't change who I am. Sorry. They can call me a pervert all they want, but I'll just own it and tell them to buzz off. First, I need to pick which of these costumes would please each girl the most. If something doesn't immediately jump out at me, it's not good enough. It has to be perfect. Time to scour this aisle from top to bottom. These schoolgirl uniforms would be pretty redundant at our age. Maybe if I was a balding old man trying to desperately recapture his youth. Pass. Sexy businesswoman? Not my thing. Though to be fair, it's one of the few things here I could actually see them wearing. Let's set it aside for now. A maid outfit? Maybe some guys would be into that, but her three little stooges have kind of poisoned that well for me. No, thanks. Damn, this is like some kind of booth babe outfit. Not bad, though I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be caught dead wearing these in public. We'll put them in the maybe pile. This is one of those animal onesies. It's even got cat ears on the hood. No way. This is too much. Might look cute on someone like Tama, but those two? No way. A goth lolly dress? The hell is a goth lolly? Can't say I've ever heard the term, but that looks like some Victorian England shit. I could be down with that. Elegant, classy. Maybe we'll come back to this one. Let's see, what else have we got? What the hell am I doing? I can't give them any of these as a birthday present. They would be fucking livid. I can't give them any of them. These are like the sort of costumes you would find in a sex shop. Why am I getting so excited at the thought of dressing my friends up in them? I must be way more sexually frustrated than I thought. No shit, they wouldn't get gifts like this from anyone else. The average human being doesn't really like to reveal themselves as a drooling horn dog to their family and friends. And here I was, going on and on about how it would make for such a unique gift. I'm a real piece of shit, aren't I? God damn it. Now what do I do? Maybe I should just buy them a couple of CDs and be done with it. Though that would be a pretty boring gift, admittedly. They would definitely know I didn't even try. It's already getting quite dark out though. If I don't think of something quick, all the stores are going to be closed. No, I'm not going to half-ass this. I'll keep looking until the very last minute and choose the best damn present I can find. What am I even doing? I still haven't found a single bloody thing, and now all the stores are shutting down for the night. I'm starting to think I'm just not cut out for this whole gift-giving business. Maybe that's it. After all, I've never really had much of a penchant for picking things out for someone else. Even back when Sumika basically forced me to get gifts for her each year, there wasn't a lot of careful consideration involved. It was for my own amusement more than anything, like when I gave her that big hunk of rock and called it a diamond in the rough. And it totally worked too. She bought it, hook, line, and sinker. What am I going to do? Am I just boned? Yeah, I think I'm boned. Not only am I running out of options, but I'm also getting pretty exhausted from all this walking around. How many times have I passed in front of this store today? Wouldn't be surprised if the owner called the cops on me for suspicious behavior. Let's head back to TQ Arms. I'll find something there and call it done. And no sex costumes this time. Let's stay positive. I've wasted an hour or 3 figuring this out, but at least I've got a plan now. After all the stress this stupid shopping trip's given me, I am not about to go home empty-handed. I really do want to get them something that shows how much I care, but even an imperfect gift is better than nothing at all. Sure, they probably wouldn't be too broken up about getting nothing from me, but I don't care. Even if it's some bargain basement bullshit, all that matters is that it came from the heart. Which means there's only one thing to do. Time to get my ass back to TQ Arms. Looks like they've got a bunch of cell phone straps hanging on the wall over there. I completely passed by them last time, thinking they were way too cheap, but they might actually be a pretty good option. Look at all these things. So many different varieties. Though I guess accessorizing your phone is the hip new thing right now. I remember seeing a TV special on it recently about how it's a great way to express one's individuality and whatnot. I would probably want one too if I actually had a cell phone. Because obviously there are only so many different phone models to choose from, but when it comes to accessories, the possibilities are endless. You can really make it your own. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to realize that this is actually a perfect gift idea. Most of these look pretty cheap, but the appeal of giving something that'll remind them of me each and every time they have to pull out their phone is hard to ignore. I just wish I knew what their phones actually looked like for reference. Yuhi whipped hers out briefly this morning. Wish I had paid more attention. Wonder what kind of straps they're using currently, though actually I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have any. Maybe they would find these kinds of trinkets too gaudy, though to be fair, the show said that these kinds of charms actually date back all the way to the Edo period. People used to dangle similar little decorations from their sashes and wallets. If that's true, then maybe Maya would actually love the idea, given the modern-day samurai that she is. No clue about Yuhi, though. Though they did say the charms were often prized for their artistic value, and were even somewhat of a status symbol. So maybe they've already got special ordered designer straps that are way cooler than anything I could ever afford. This is exactly the sort of overthinking that's been keeping me from biting the bullet so far. I've already decided the phone straps are a good idea, so that's what I'm going to get them. I'll just have to make sure I pick out the right ones for each girl. Though with this many of them on display, I'm sure something will jump out at me sooner or later.
Kiyomi 16 Rars.
I only barely made it to the register in time before they kicked me out, but I did it.
Thirsty, my friends.
Mission accomplished.
Hydrate.
Welcome to the stream, Kier. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. Rawr. The clerk was nice enough to gift wrap them for me, too, though I'm still a bit worried they'll come off as super cheap. Whatever. If nothing else, I can at least say with confidence that I put a lot of thought and consideration into my gifts.
あら
Miss Piat, funny bumping into you here.
こんばんは、白金くん。こんな時間に何やってるの？しかも制服で。
Crap, I guess it does look pretty bad to be caught walking around in my uniform downtown at this hour. It's not like I was getting into trouble or anything. I just had to do a little shopping on the way home.
別に告げ口するつもりはないけど、でも気をつけないと。
Sorry about that. I kept waffling on what to buy and the time just slipped away.
買うものも決めずに買い物？変わってるわね、君。
Not that kind of shopping. I was trying to pick out birthday presents.
あら、もしかしてガールフレンド？
Not quite. You know the Mitsurugi twins, right? It's their birthday tomorrow.
え？ああ、そうか。そうね。
You already knew that?
まさか、それより二人のために今まで悩んでたの？彼女たちも幸せね。
You're giving me too much credit. It had more to do with me being indecisive than anything.
ねえ、何を買ったのか聞いてもいいかしら。日本の子たちがどんなものを誕生日に贈るのか興味があるの。
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a representative example. I just got them a pair of cell phone straps.
携帯ストラップ？
You know, the little charms you dangle off your cell phone.
ああ、あれね。すごいわよね。みんなたくさんつけているでしょ。日本人はああいうものが好きなのね。
We Japanese. Are they not as popular overseas? Or did you just mean people don't use 10 different straps at once?
そうね。違うでしょうね。何しろストラップを取り付ける穴がないもの。
I had no idea.
私も日本に来て初めて知ったのよ。日本で契約して電話を手に入れてみたら小さな穴があって何かしらと思ってたわけ。
I mean, I guess it does trace its roots back to an Edo period custom. Makes sense that would be uniquely Japanese then.
日本人のそういう発想はとても興味深いわ。それから電話にカメラをつけたり、それでいて小型で軽量を維持する技術力ね。
It does? I guess it would. If you just keep tracking on new features and gizmos to a piece of technology to the point that they actively detracted from its original purpose, you would end up with some sort of ungodly monstrosity that no one would want to use. A jack of all trades is a master of none, as they say.
ちなみにどんなストラップを買ったの？贈り物にするようなものってどういうのかしら。
They're nothing fancy, to be honest.
私も今度何か買ってみようと思っていたんだけど、参考までに教えてほしいわ。
Okay, they're really nothing special. I got them 2 different ones. 2 for each of them, rather. They're gift wrapped. I can't actually show her. For the first set, I got them a matching pair, a samurai and a ninja. Samurai's for Maya and Yuhi gets the ninja.
侍？忍者？
Sounds like that really caught her attention. Though to be honest, I'm thinking I might just return these ones.
どういうこと？
I mean, I spent a lot of time picking them out, but that's mainly because I'm really indecisive. I only ended up settling on these ones because I knew the store was about to close.
優柔不断か。なるほどね。
That's not much of a response, but thanks.
じゃあもう一種類は何なの？
It's a little hard to explain when I can't just show you. You see that little guy over there? Arcade to the rescue. They've got a whole crane game full of plushies of him.
この動物？
Apparently he's all the rage right now. One of the weirdest fads I've ever seen, honestly. I can't tell whether he's supposed to be cute or not, let alone what kind of animal he is. Some sort of dog or bear, most likely. But for some reason, the longer you stare at him, the easier it gets to understand his appeal. At first I couldn't fathom why an ugly abomination like this could be so popular, but as I kept seeing its face plastered everywhere, it eventually started to grow on me. I think it's kind of cute now. When I saw these hanging on the cell phone rack, I knew immediately they would make for a perfect phone strap. Apparently, there's actually 2 different versions, male and female, each with its own color and slightly different design. I was planning on giving the male one to Maya and the female one to Yuhi. Do you think that would be weird?
どうかしら。それはかなり難度の高い問題ね。
Great. If that's not a red flag, I don't know what is.
でもそれを送ればいいじゃない。侍と忍者は送ろうかどうしようか迷ってるって言ったわよね。その犬くんと両方渡すつもりはないんでしょ？
I don't know. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of weird to be like, I couldn't pick between these so you could just have both?
変だとは思わないけど気持ちは理解できるわよ。どちらかといえば自分が嫌なんでしょ、そういうの。
That's true. I'm mostly just worried that it'll come off like I just grabbed a bunch of random things, hoping one of them would stick.
だったら決めてしまいなさいな。今決めても後で決めても多分結論は変わらないわよ。
I guess you're right. Well then, I suppose I'll go with the dog bears.
きっと二人とも喜んでくれるわよ。
Here, you can have the samurai and the ninja, if you want them, that is.
え？
I don't have a cell phone, so I have no use for them, and I saw your eyes lit up when I mentioned them earlier.
でも
Now you'll have a little piece of Japanese culture you can take with you wherever you go.
ありがとう。何かお返しをしなくちゃね。
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to feel obligated.
ねえ、白金くんの誕生日はいつな
Well,
の？もう過ぎちゃった？
it's tomorrow, actually.
あらそう。ならちょうどいいわ。お返しじゃなくて誕生日プレゼントをあげる。
Really, it's fine.
このネックレスはね、幸運のお守りなのよ。あら、この服じゃつけてあげられないわね。ちょっとだけ襟を外させてね。
Miss Piat. This must look really bad to the casual observer. Here I am being disrobed in the middle of the street by my extremely attractive school teacher. And if that weren't bad enough, she's got her face right up against my chest. I can feel her bangs grazing against the bridge of my nose. She smells so good.
さあ、できたわ。うん、似合ってる。それ、結構効果あるのよ。騙されたと思ってずっとつけててみなさいな。
Haven't you been wearing this for a long time?
あら、使い古しは嫌？
I didn't mean it like that.
そうか。あまり思いがこもったものは負担になるってことね。生意気ね。それは自意識過剰っていうのよ。
That's not what I meant either. I just know that probably means a lot to you.
そうよ。だからあげてもいいかって思ったの。君には幸運が訪れてほしいもの。でも負担になるって言うなら別のものを。
No, I'll take it.
いいの？
Yes, thank you. I'll take good care of it, I promise. I guess she really didn't mean anything weird by it after all. She just genuinely wanted to wish me good luck. Still seems a little too still seems like far too thoughtful a gift to give in exchange for some reject phone straps. I doubt she would take no for an answer. Whatever.
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいいのよ。本当に大したものじゃないんだから。
Well, it still means a lot.
君は純情ね。でもあまり純情すぎると苦労するから気をつけなさいね。
Okay.
優柔不断もその一つ。心が純粋で素直すぎるからそんなことになるのよ。あ、その全く逆のパターンもあるかしら。損得感情のしすぎとかね。
Don't say that. And besides, it's not like I'm that.
ない？
Well, no more than the average person, I would like to think.
なら全ては君の特殊性にあるってことにしておきましょうか。
What are you even talking about?
恋愛原子核なんでしょ。
Right, how could I forget? She's Yuko-sensei's assistant teacher. She seemed like a completely different person during the sports festival, come to think of it. Like a mindless drone who was only there to do Yuki-sensei's bidding. I really hope she isn't letting herself get indoctrinated by that woman's bullshit.
白い方よね、光月先生は。
I can definitely agree with that, though I would probably word it a little less politely.
でもさすがザイアの天才物理学者と言われているだけあって計算高いし抜け目がない。敵には回したくないわね。
I mean, same, but how would you even go about becoming arch enemies with her? She's kind of a pro at wreaking havoc without leaving room for anyone to challenge her. Not only are her methods heavy-handed, but she's too meticulous to be bested. She's like an all-powerful deity. Most people would rather submit than risk incurring her wrath.
そうね、今のはただの例え。日本語って難しいわ。
How could I forget? Though I guess the fact that it's easy to do too is a testament to her fluency. All of our foreign exchange teachers have pretty impeccable Japanese, actually.
それじゃあ白金くん、そろそろ帰りなさい。時間も遅いわ。
Will do.
これどうもありがとう。それじゃあ。
Thanks again for the necklace. Later. I still really feel like I shouldn't have accepted this. Though she did seem genuinely happy when I finally did. What's done is done. Time for me to get out of here. I'm home. There's Tsukuyomi-san. Haven't seen her all day.
はって。
Tsukuyomi-san, I'm home.
お帰りなさいませ、タケル様。
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
いえ、つかぬことをお聞きいたしますが、
Sure thing.
今朝は朝食をとられましたか？
She's still worried about the idea of Yuhi cooking for us. It was pretty tasty, actually. As tasty as frozen food can be, that is. It's great to see Yuhi taking her first steps towards being self-sufficient, even if all she had to do was press a couple buttons on the microwave.
ユウヒ様が？
Maya got pretty steamed about it, probably just jealous that she didn't think of it first, though. Is there a problem? Did she break one of the kitchen appliances or something?
いえいえ、そのようなことはございません。そうですか。なるほど。
Could I get some dinner? I'm starving.
もちろんです。お帰りが遅かったので、ユイヒ様とメイヤ様はすでに済ませてしまったのですが。
Expected as much. Sorry for not letting you know ahead of time.
では、早速用意してまいりますので、少々お待ちください。
I had a question for you too, actually.
何でございましょう。
今のところセンサーに反応はない。本当にその情報は正しいのか？だと思う？冗談じゃない。こっちは1ヶ月もお預けを食らってるんだぞ。支部長に確認しろ。眠ってる？明け方の4時？いいからさっさと叩き起こせ。ナトミ、確かな情報が欲しいんだ。なんとかならないか。白エにやらせてもいい。やっと奴らより優位に立ったんだ。どれだけ苦労したと思ってる？ああ、分かってる。先走ったりはしない。言うことは聞いてる。だからそっちもやることをやってくれ。分かった。また連絡する。 くそ。こうなったらあいつを使うか。
Where the heck did Sumika and Katsumi go yesterday? They weren't even home by the time I went to bed last night. Don't they know it's Maya and Yuhi's birthday today? What the hell are they trying to pull? A surprise party? How do people in animes not ever notice this? It's so obvious. I tried asking Tsukuyomi-san about it just to see if she happened to know, but for some reason she was being really evasive. It's obvious as all heck, man. It's already noon. At this rate, their birthday is going to fly by without any celebration at all. Whatever. Guess I'll just have to come up with something myself. What all are we going to need? A cake, obviously. Beyond that, some snacks and refreshments, I guess. Though I have to wonder if they'll be satisfied with just cheap junk food and soda. Am I even going to be able to afford all of this? It's the least I can do for my good friends. I'll just have to bite the bullet. I'll figure out what else we'll need once I get to the store.
タケル、
Maya,
どこかに出かけるのか？
I was just about to... Do I really need to keep it a secret at this point? Probably should. Besides, it'll only be another couple.
その用事は急ぎだろうか？
I mean, not if you've got something more important in mind. My schedule's pretty flexible.
そうか、それは助かる。ならばこれから私に付き合ってもらえないだろうか？
No problem. Where are we headed?
うん、来てくれればわかる。
If you insist. Ready when you are, I guess.
うん、では頼む。
わかりました。
これ、そなたたち、もっと優しくせんか。
ユキノ、足縛って。任して。
You little shits. The hell do you think you're doing?
みなぎ、腕のとこ縛っちゃって。了解。
You little shit stains. Untie me right now.
暴れるな。何つっつきかましてんのさ。
Me? I'm just acting in self-defense here.
もう、タツミ、この頭なんとかして。オッケー。
Can't breathe. You're choking me.
よーし、これでオッケ
Too tight.
ー。梱包終了。
You're crushing my throat.
メイヤ様、準備完了しました。
そなたたち、もう少し優しくいたせ。タケル、許すがよいぞ。少しだけ耐えてくれ。タケル？
反応がないね。おとなしいのはいいことだよ。気にすることはありませんよ。
そうか。では行こう。
連行。
What the hell was that for? I almost died, you pieces of...
誕生日おめでと
Tama, everyone. What's going on here?
タケルちゃん、こっちに来て。
Sumika, did you?
早く早く。
What is this?
そなたのケーキだぞ。
Maya?
日本のマスコミに知られぬよう職人を呼び寄せるのはかなり苦労いたしました。
直接現地まで迎えに行ったんだよ。もう飛行機やだ。あら、私は楽しかったですよ。
Wait a minute. So the reason you guys all ditched me yesterday was because...
ごめんね。みんなでこれを準備してたんだよ。
Wait, so is that why everyone was being so cold and distant at school too?
誰かさんは制作好きだから不自然じゃないように振る舞うのは大変だったわ。
Come on, you call that acting natural? And Tsukuyomi-san, is this the reason you kept evading my questions last night?
申し訳ございません。ご想像の通りです。
Were you two in on this too?
もちろんです。昨日の朝などはあれこれと聞かれてしまうのではないかと少々心配でした。
私などうかつに口を滑らせてしまうところだった。何分このようなことは経験がないものでな。
Wait a sec.
しかしこうして考えてみると、今年の誕生日はこれまでの人生で経験したことのないものとなるのであろうな。
In what way?
メイヤ、そのぐらいにしておきましょう。
じゃあね。
No worries. What the hell is going on around here, dude? Maya?
ああ、そうだな。奇妙な日だ。
そうですね。
Indeed. So that's what they were acting like that. Hang on a sec. Why are we only celebrating my birthday?
タケルちゃん、はい、プレゼント。
Okay. I mean, thanks.
お、行きたいところですが。
誕生日おめでとう。ゆい様、メイヤ様、お誕生日おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
これは
どういうことだ。
タケルちゃんとみつるぎさんたちが同じ誕生日なのにお祝いしないわけないじゃないねえ。メイヤちゃん、おめでとう。
これは
何分このようなものを3つですから苦労いたしました。しかしこれほど楽しい苦労も想像できるものではございません。
皆さん、そなたたち。
So they did manage to keep it a surprise for them too. Cool. Looks like all three of us got duped.
そのようでございますが、はて、タケル様がしてやられたとは。
Me and Sumika were talking about throwing our own little party for you guys, but when the time came to set it up, she was nowhere to be found. I was starting to freak out, thinking I might have to set up the whole thing myself.
そうでございましたか。
In fact, I was just on my way out the door to go buy you guys a cake when Maya accosted me and dragged me here
ったのか。すまぬタケル。いろいろと不安な思いをさせた上にそのような気遣いまで。
タケルちゃんにしては珍しく考えてたんだね。
Can it, dumbass? Anyway, Maya, it's cool. You don't have to apologize. I'm just glad everything turned out okay. This is how birthdays should be. Something you can cherish, surrounded by loved ones. And after hearing how Maya and Yuhi typically spend their birthdays, I bet they'll really appreciate the opportunity to have a laid-back party for once. Okay, maybe laid-back isn't the best word in this case.
タケル様。
タケル。
はいはい。今はしんみりするところじゃないでしょ。まずはみんなで乾杯しよう。皆様、グラスはお渡りになりましたか？
それじゃあ改めて、タケルちゃん、ユウヒさん、メイヤさん、誕生日おめでとう。乾杯。
乾杯。乾杯。
That's it. I'm tapping out. I can't eat another bite. I don't think anyone could possibly finish a cake this massive.
お茶のおかわりをお待ちしました。ジュースの方はこちらです。はーい、ケーキはまだまだありますよ。どんどん流し込んでくださいね。
Not going to happen.
いけるよ。
この飽きのこない適度な甘み。こんなのもう一生食べられないかも。
確かにね。こんな美味しいケーキは食べたことないよ。
焼きそばには劣るけどね。
比べるものじゃないでしょ。
ねえ、かすみちゃん食べてる？はい、すごく美味しいです。
Holy shit, you guys. You're really horfing it down. I know they say that girls have a second stomach for dessert. This is just insane. At the rate they're going, I wouldn't be surprised if they finish off all 3 of the damn things. In fact, I would bet on it. I can't even watch this gluttony anymore. Where did the twins run off to? Tsukuyomi-san? Tsukuyomi-san?
はい、なんでございましょう。
Do you know where Yuhi and Maya went?
ユウヒ様は先ほど外に涼みに出て行かれました。メイヤ様はタケル様のお部屋の方に参られました。
Not surprised. Probably couldn't stand to sit and watch these hyenas treat that cake like an antelope carcass.
さあ、どうでございましょうか。様子を見に行かれてはいかがですか？
You know, maybe I will. I've gotta give them their presents anyway. We all got dogpiled with presents right off the bat, so I've only had a chance to be on the receiving end so far.
では、失礼いたします。
No worries.
白金さん。
Kasumi, you sure managed to shovel a lot of cake into that tiny body of yours.
あんなに美味しいものを初めて食べたので、つい。
To be fair, it is probably the best cake that Mitsurugi money can buy. Mikoto might actually have a point there.
もう一生食べられませんか？
You never know, but it's a good excuse to stop counting calories and just stuff your face. Maybe not in your case, though.
何ですか？
Remember how I said you'll turn into a big old chubster if you don't get enough exercise? Eating too many sweets is another surefire way to start busting belts left and right.
3倍は困ります。
Maybe you could ask the others for some dieting tips later on.
わかりました。
Did you come over here to tell me something?
はい。スミカさんが向こうで呼んでいます。たけるちゃん、こっちへおいでよ。
Just look at that little twerp. She's got frosting all around her mouth. Oh, and we have a decision. We have a decision now to make. I was actually just about to head up to my room for a bit.
そうですか。
I've got to get the smell of cake out of my nostrils. Honestly, I think I'm going to hurl.
食べ過ぎたんですか？
Which is why I'm going to go lie down in my room and give myself a chance to digest a little bit.
風鈴には気をつけてください。
I won't, don't worry. Talk to you in a bit.
はい、いってらっしゃい。
Now then, she said Maya was head up toward my room. Guess I'll assume that's where she is.
たける。
There you are. What are you doing up here, kid?
いや、ちょっと一人になりたいと思ってな。
Really? Sure you didn't just need to get away for a bit, like me?
逃げる？何からだ？
The cake, of course. I don't know about you, but I couldn't stand to watch them shuffling that shit into their mouths for even one more second. I've heard of carnivores, herbivores, and omnivores, but I never knew there was such a thing as cakeivores.
ああ、なるほど。確かに、そうだな。もうたくさんだ。
Which is why I came here to get away.
そうか。
But why choose my room of all places? I figure there's got to be at least a few better places to relax in this palatial mansion of yours. Hell, I don't even know how many stories this goddamn monstrosity is, let alone how many rooms there are. And since they leveled the entire neighborhood, the light pollution's probably so scarce that you can even see the stars at night now.
不思議とここは落ち着くのだ。
Come on now, my room's a freaking pigsty. It's stuffy and cramped and...
ここに来て2ヶ月。私にも庶民感覚というものが身についたということなのかもしれんな。
I guess I could see that.
それにここはそなたの部屋だ。それだけで私にとっては落ち着くに十分な理由だ。
I don't even know how to respond to that. She's so unapologetically direct with her feelings. It's almost unfair.
ところで、いや、すまぬ。なんだ、タケル。
I got you a little something, actually.
私に？
I hope you like it.
この袋は？
It's your birthday present.
え？
Didn't really have a chance to give it to you when everyone was dogpiling us earlier. So here you go.
だがしかし、これは。
Don't go getting your hopes up for anything spendy. It's really nothing special, to be honest.
開けてもよいのか？
Knock yourself out. I wasn't really sure what to get you, but I remembered that you and your sister both have cell phones. I thought maybe you would like to accessorize a little, you know? Told you it was nothing special. Kind of a piece of junk, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have known you wouldn't be into stupid trinkets like that. My bad.
私はどうしたらいいんだ？
Not sure how to interpret that.
そなたからこのような贈り物は、これほどまでに嬉しいとは。
Maya,
本当にもらってよいのか？
I mean,
返せと言っても返さぬぞ。言うなら今が最後だぞ。本当にいいのか？いいのか？
cool your jets. If you keep on squeezing it like that, you're going to break it.
何？しまった。
Just messing with you.
冗談？
Sorry, couldn't help myself. But yeah, if you don't mind cheap plastic junk, I hope you'll accept it.
タケル。
Holy shit, I've never seen Maya look so emotional before.
一生の宝物だ。
Now you're just being over dramatic.
かつてこれ以上価値のある贈り物をされたことがあるだろうか。私はなんと幸せ者なのだ。何があってもこれは絶対。花さん。
If I knew you were going to be so head over heels for it, I would have at least tried to find something a little nicer. Obviously, I could only afford so much, but I still could have looked a little harder. When you compare the amount of effort I put into choosing it to how utterly smitten with it she is, I don't know. It feels like I didn't really earn it.
そんなことはない。物の価値はそれを最後に手にしたものが決めるのだ。私にとってこれは世界一貴重なものだ。そなたに心よりの感謝を。 本当に。早速つけてみてもよいか？
Like I said, it's yours now, dude. You can do whatever you want with it.
そうか。ならば。
I don't think I've ever seen Maya so utterly elated before. Who would have guessed that a cheap-ass phone strap could turn her into a little girl on Christmas morning?
それにしてもこの牛は可愛いな。名前は何というのだ？
A cow? I was pretty sure it was either a dog or a bear. A name? I don't know. Probably. Couldn't tell you. Why not just come up with one yourself?
そうか。ではタケルと名付けよう。
Hold the phone. Is that really what I look like to you?
冗談だ。この世にタケルは2人もいらぬ。いらぬが、この少しとぼけたような顔はどこか似ていると思わんか？
Maya, that's a pretty mean thing to say. I hope you realize.
そっか。そうかもしれんな。
She can hardly contain herself. I can't help but crack a smile at her pure, unadulterated excitement. I almost wanna walk right up and squeeze her tight. What the hell am I thinking?
ところでタケル、これはどこにつけるものなのだ？だから、このストラップとは。
Right. Somewhere on the back of your phone there should be a... The hell is this? This is your cell phone?
ああ、これは漆器で作った特注品だ。この風合いは大変気に入っている。
That thing looks like it belongs in a museum. You've never put a strap on this thing before?
初めての経験だ。だからとても楽しみだ。
I don't know, man. This plastic strap is going to look pretty stupid on a ritzy-ass phone like this. Almost feels like an affront to the guy who designed it. But if Mia's happy with it, I guess we're all good.
それで取り付ける場所なのだが。
Let's see, there should be a little hole right here. I'm kind of surprised they even included one on a phone like this.
ほほう。その穴にこの紐を通すのだな。
Think you can do it?
うん、問題ない。どうだ？
It's definitely an interesting juxtaposition, like putting a cheesy bumper sticker on a luxury sports car.
これは良い。とても良い。気に入ったぞ。タケル、ありがとう。心よりの感謝を。
I think you've thanked me enough. I'm really glad you like it, though.
そうか。
And just so you know, there's actually a female version of that same cow. I actually got that one for Yuhi, though.
まだ姉上には渡していないのか？
Was planning to go see her after this.
そうか。
Well, okay. Not immediately after. I was going to try to sleep off some of this food coma beforehand.
タケル？実は私からもタケルに渡したいものがあるのだ。
そうですか。タケル様は名誉のところに。
はい。
天命を味方につけることも、御剣に求められる能力なれば、こたびは名誉に軍配が上がりましたか。
夕日様。
マヤさん、
は、
この箱はそなたに預けます。あとはよしなに。
かしこまりました。僭越ながら、
何ですか？
お気を落とされませんよ。
大丈夫ですよ、マヤさん。御剣の辞書に諦めという言葉はないのです。まだまだ勝負の行方はわかりませんよ。
What's this?
私からそなたへの誕生日プレゼントだ。何を驚くことがある。今日はそなたの誕生日でもある。当然のことであろう。
I mean, yes, but... There's no but. She's right. Why do I keep getting so flustered? When everyone was foisting their gifts upon us earlier, I was honestly feeling pretty anxious. Though, to be fair, I basically never get presents from my friends. I'm kind of a birthday virgin in that respect. That makes me sound like a kind of loser.
さあ、遠慮せずに受け取るがよいぞ。
If you insist. Maya, thanks. Is it cool if I open it now?
無論だ。
The box is made of lacquerware, just like her cell phone. Makes it seem like there must be something super expensive or ceremonial inside. And there's some rainbow-colored stone embedded in the lid, in the shape of the Mitsurugi family crest.
開けてみるがよい。
What the? A ring. It's just a plain silver ring with no jewels embedded in it. But it's pretty thick regardless. There's something written on the inside. Wait. Why is your name engraved on it?
この指輪は私がそうと認めた信頼できる者にのみ渡すことが許されたものだ。そしてそれを渡すのはタケル。そなたが初めてだ。
Maya, you can't just go giving away something like that, can you?
無論だ。私はそなたを心から信頼し、そして慕っている。そなたにこれを渡さねば、この先生涯誰に渡すこともないであろう。タケル、どうか受け取ってほしい。
Maya. What's up?
許すがよいぞ。これほど緊張したことなどなかったかもしれぬな。正直沈黙に耐えられなかったのだ。タケル、すまない。そなたをとても困惑させてしまったようだ。いささか請求に過ぎたようだ。我が身のことばかりでそこまで考えが及ばなかった。許すがよい。
It's fine.
この話は忘れてくれ。私はこれで失礼する。
No. Wait a minute, Maya.
タケル？
I'll take it. I mean, if you still want me to have it, that is. I'm sorry, too. I was so caught up in my own thoughts that I didn't think of how badly the anticipation must have been killing you. I'm really happy you've chosen to place your trust in me. Like, really, really happy.
タケル。
But I care so much about maintaining my little cool guy act that I was embarrassed to let that happiness show. I figured a cool, trustworthy guy would probably stay silent for a while, and I know it sounds really dumb, but that was my thought process. You, on the other hand, you were so visibly delighted when I gave you that strap and didn't hesitate to express how much it meant to you, which allowed me to share in the excitement with you. And here I am, unable to even muster a hey, thanks. God, I am such a shallow piece of shit. I don't deserve your unconditional trust, Maya. I've betrayed it already by being a narcissistic prick. I'm really sorry.
タケル、私は何も踏みにじられてはいないぞ。タケルは身勝手などではない。それはごく自然な反応なのだと思う。やはり私が請求だったのだろう。心に余裕がないとこの低たらくだ。全く自分が情けない。
Maya, that means a lot. Thanks. I really do deserve some of the blame here.
タケル。
I need to be more honest with myself in general, I think. You've been extremely open with your emotions thus far, and I would like to do the same for you. The only reason I haven't been able to is because I'm still an immature little kid deep down. And I doubt I'll be able to change that overnight. But if you're willing to place your trust in a guy like me, then I would be honored to accept this ring. Oh shit. Maya?
タケル。
Yes.
やはりそなたは私の見込んだ男だ。だが、一つだけ言わせてほしい。
Of course. Anything.
私を見くびってくれるな。私の思いはそれほど軽いものではない。この程度のことでそなたへの信頼が揺らぐことなど微塵もありはしないぞ。
Maya.
タケル？震えているのか？
I guess I am. Not really sure why, though. When she kissed me, my mind just went completely blank. The next moment, I felt a chill run down my spine, then spread throughout my entire body. Then my heart started thumping like crazy. And now, well, I'm pretty much shaking in my boots. Guess I'm a little choked up.
そうか。私も同じだ。私は幾度となくこのようなことを社交上のマナーとして海外の殿方に挨拶申し上げたことはあるが、これほどまでに緊張したことはない。うまく言えぬが、恥ずかしいというか、幸せなのだ。
Maya.
な、
What's up?
そなた、これはどうしたのだ？いや、そのネックレスだ。タケル？
Shit. This is not the time to explain that I'm wearing jewelry I got from another woman. Even a dumbass like me can recognize that. Sure, Piot-san may be a teacher, but it's not like she's that much older than us. And I know Mei has been a little jealous of her since the day we had the collision in the hall.
すまんがタケル、それをどこで手に入れたのか教えてくれないか。
This old thing? It's just, you know, something I had lying around.
大切なことなのだ。タケル、それはどこで手に入れた？
Oh shit, is she pissed? This is bad, dude. If I'm not totally convincing, she might sick the full force of the Mitsurugi Private Investigation Team on my ass. I got it as a gift.
もらった？誰からだ？
No one important.
タケル！
I can explain. Just don't get mad, okay?
いや、私は全く平静だが。
The hell you are.
本当だ。私は単にそのネックレスの出自を知りたいだけだ。そして、誰からもらったのだ？
Piot-san. I'm probably not saying her name right.
ピアティフ教諭だと。
I think it's Piot. Anyway, I bumped into her yesterday on my way home from the store after buying your presents. It's kind of a long story, but the gist is she helped me decide on your birthday gifts, so I gave her these extra ninja and samurai straps I had left over. So as thanks, she decided to give me a birthday present in return.
しかし、それは新しいものではないようだが。
Yeah, it was an old keepsake of Piot-san's, so that she was wearing at the time. Said it was a good luck charm.
幸運のお守り。
That's all there is to it. There's nothing weird going on between us.
やましい？
Nope, not a zip zilch. Absolutely positively zero.
何を申しているのだ？何故タケルにやましいことがある？
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing going on.
タケル、そなたは何か誤解をしているようだが、私はタケルにそのような装飾品を身につける趣味があるかどうか気になっただけだ。
Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
もしそうであるならば、これは早急に対策を取らねばならない由々しき問題であるゆえな。
So basically, you read too far into it?
そうだ。先ほども申したが、私はタケルを心から信頼している。やましいことを疑う道理はない。
You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, you did just give this to me after all. Way to go, dumbass. It took you all 5 minutes to start questioning her trust. I'm a real piece of work. My bad.
いや、分かってくれればよい。それでタケル、肝心なことだが、そなたにはそのような趣味があるのか？
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the answer is no, obviously, but I feel like it'd be rude to just stop wearing it altogether. Maybe I'll just keep wearing it until winter break. Then I can take it off once Mrs. Piot goes back home.
そうか。そなたは優しいな。
I don't know about that. It just seems like the right thing to do to me.
タケルがそういう男だからこそ、ピアティフ教諭もそれを送ったのだろうな。
You think?
たけるちゃん、どこ？
Uh-oh, Sumika's calling for me. Guess we should probably head back.
そうだな。そなたは先に戻るがよいぞ。私は少々一人で考えたいことができた。
Okay. She's not secretly upset with me, is she? Wait, since when am I so paranoid about stuff like this?
たけるちゃん、お部屋にいる
Maybe they finally realize they can't eat all that cake by themselves. Yeah, I guess even cakeivores have their limits. I'm not about to help them eat any more of it, but I'm willing to offer moral support at least. Not like they're going to let me get out of it at any rate. Guess I'm going to head downstairs. Don't think you're getting out of this, you hear me? I'm saving a nice big slice just for you.
わかった。
Be right there. It's like she's 5 years old. Later. You sure this isn't a bad luck charm, Miss Piot? Because it was solely responsible for killing the mood back there. Remind me to never get on Maya's bad side. If I piss her off too much, she might even whip out that katana. I had better watch my ass.
つくよみ。
はい。
タケルが身につけているネックレス。繊細かつ速やかに対処せよ。
承知いたしました。強引な手段はまかりならぬと解釈いたしましたが、よろしいでしょうか。
その通りだ。タケルの思いを傷つけることは断じてまかりならん。
少々お時間を頂戴することになるやもしれませんが。
致し方あるまい。任せる。
は。
まったく。幸運のお守りなどと、よくも言えたものだ。
みんな、たけるちゃん連れてきたよ。
Okay, everyone. This is where your true battle begins. Listen up. Don't think, just eat. If you start thinking you're too full, you've already lost. You need the chutzpah to...
何言ってるの？
I thought you came looking for me because you were having trouble finishing the cakes and wanted someone to cheer you on. Unfortunately, I can't eat another bite, but I can offer some moral support.
違うよ。これ、プレゼント開けてみせてほしいんだよ。
Why didn't you say so?
どうでもいいけど、さっきのあなたの理屈じゃ、自分がもう食べられないなんて話は通用しないと思うわ。
Quiet, you. We've already moved past that.
たけるちゃん、いいから早く開けてよ。
Cool your jets. Why is she in such a rush for me to open them anyhow? Let's see. Which one should I open first?
その大きめのやつがいいんじゃない？
This one? This was your present, wasn't it, Sumika?
さあ、豪快に開けてみよう。
「
本当に破っちゃうなんて。
Was I not supposed to? What even is this thing? Wait. Oh my god. A game guy?
たけるちゃん欲しがってたでしょ。
どこも売り切れで鏡さん苦労してたのよ。
ケイちゃんが見つけてきたんだよ。あるところにはあるから。
Now I get it. They all wanted to be here when I opened this to see the look on my face.
ねえねえ、やってみせてよ。
But I need a game first. Don't tell me. Are all these other presents games? What have we got here? It's Radio Broadcast Pro Soccer. I always wanted F1. And this one here is Monsieur Driller 2. Rebel Gear Squad Game Guy Edition. You even got me Phoenix Wrong Amateur Attorney. An accessories kit too, with a long-lasting rechargeable battery, charging dock, and AC adapter. That's super useful.
それはね、かすみちゃんが選んだんだよ。必要だろって。
Kasumi, that was really thoughtful of you. Thanks so much.
それだけあればどこでも遊べるでしょ。
You guys made great picks on the games too, and with an adapter and a rechargeable battery, not even the laws of energy can get between me and the game.
皆様、何をしてらっしゃるのです？
Yuhi,
随分と盛り上がっているではないか。
Maya,
プレゼントを開けたのですね。
you see this one? It's called a game guy. It's pretty much the cutting edge of Japanese.
ちょうどよかった。私たちからもプレゼントがあるのです。
Did she say we? Didn't Maya already give me her present?
ちょうど良いタイミングでしたね、姉上。たける、私たちからのプレゼントも受け取ってくれ。
Maybe she wants me to keep that one a secret, so she got me a normal one too. That must be it. I can understand why she would want to keep it under wraps. If Sumika found out she gave me a ring, there would be hell to pay. Don't worry, Maya. It'll be our little secret. But wait, does Yuhi know that she gave me the ring? I still haven't given Yuhi her gift yet. Maybe I should hold off, though. If I have to explain that I've given Maya her present, I might give everything away. Sorry, Yuhi. You'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
つくよみ、
ユヒ様、メイヤ様、こちらでございます。
ありがとう。さあ、たける様、お受け取りくださいまし。
これは私からだ。早速開けてみてくれ。
Thanks so much, you guys.
誕生日ですもの。当然ではありませんか。
まったくだ。
なになになに？
開けてみてよ。
Right. Okay, Yuhi's first. Looks like a Reggaemon Mystery Dungeon. And this one's Tekken 4 Game Guy.
え、これってまだ
だ発売してないんじゃ。
That's why I was thinking, since when are you a hardcore gamer?
弟が2人もいるからね。
あら、まだ発売されていなかったのですか。それは気づきませんでした。
全くです。現物がそこにあったので何も気にしませんでした。
私はゲーム外の新作ソフトを全て揃えるよう申し付けただけですが、玩具部門のものが気を使ったのかもしれませんね。
まあ、そういうわけです。
でもまあ来週には発売だから、あるところにはあるのかな。
しかしよくわかりませんが、早く手に入る分にはよろしかったのでは。
こういうものは予約をしなければ手に入らないこともあると聞いたぞ。
Yeah, but this is way cooler. You guys are the best.
へっへー、褒めて褒めて。
You don't get to take all the credit, dumbass. I'm speechless. I'm so lucky to have such good friends. I can tell Dad must be blushing up a storm right now. Though maybe that's partially because I'm still reeling from getting that ring earlier. It means a lot, you guys. Really. What?
白金くんがそんなこと素直に言うから、みんな驚いてるんだよ。
What do you mean? Do I really seem that unappreciative most of the time?
まあどうせその素直さも今日限りだとは思うけど、普段とは違う白金くんが見れたからプレゼントした甲斐があったかしらね。
You're never going to let me live this down, are you?
あら、鋭いじゃない。
I knew it.
でも、もう遅い。白金さん、
Kasumi?
私、それが動いているところを見てみたいです。
You do? Okay then, let's play something. Which game do you want to see? This one seems like a good choice. Monsieur Drill 2. This is the one you bought me, right, class rep?
そうよ。何よ。
Nothing. I'm just a little surprised you would pick this kind of game. You must have quite a soft spot for cutesy characters, despite your tough exterior.
見かけによらずって何よ。
I mean, what do I know? Maybe your room's stuffed to the rafters with panda plushies or something.
そんなことないわよ。
向きになるところが怪しい。
違う。
まあまあ良いではないか。タケルもささやかながら言い返せたことだし、今は楽しむ時だ。
You're right. Let's fire this baby up.
かわいい。
Kasumi, what do you think of my new game guy?
絵がかわいいです。
へえ、タケル上手だね。
You think I've been practicing on the arcade version. You think my gamer skills only extend to Valgaron, Mikoto?
じゃあさ、今度うちの弟と通信対戦してやってよ。勝てなくてさ。
Sure thing. I'll have to be careful not to embarrass them, though.
今年はこれまでにない楽しい誕生日でしたね、メイヤ。
姉上。
ですがメイヤ、私はまだ諦めたわけではありませんよ。くれぐれも油断なきよ。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
I understand that they can't get outside without passing through my room. It's 6 in the freaking morning, you guys. Hey,
タケル様、このような時間にお目覚めになられていかがなさいました？タケル様？
目覚めたのか、タケル。おはよう。
why do you two keep going back and forth through here?
それはもちろん旅の支度ですわ。
タケルはもう準備は終わったのか？
I'm all set, though I'm surprised you guys aren't just having Tsukuyomi-san pack your luggage for you.
そう言ってくれるな。自分でやってみたいのだ。
You too, Yuhi.
自らの手で持っていく荷物を運ぶことがこれほど楽しいものとは思ってもみませんでした。
どうした？
Nothing. Glad to hear you're taking the initiative. Just hope they can handle the logistics without Tsukuyomi-san's supervision.
もしやそなた、私と姉上が用意もろくにできぬと思っているな。
Kinda am, actually. Sorry, puppy dog eyes ain't gonna work on me. Besides, everyone knows you're supposed to finish packing the day before.
とにかく今は忙しいので、そなたの相手をしておれぬのだ。許すがよい。
そうですね。あまり時間もありませぬゆえ。
Did I hit a sore spot?
そんなことは
ことは
ない。
ありません。
とにかく私は荷造りに戻るぞ。
私もこうしてはおれません。
Go right ahead. I'm going to go back to bed.
そうするがよい。時間には起こすからな。
Appreciate it.
おやすみ。
おやすみなさいませ。
Sure hope they know what they're doing. 'You two look pretty excited.
旅行は誰だって楽しみだよ。ねえ、かすみちゃん。はい、楽しみです。たける様は楽しみではないのですか？
I definitely am. Or at least I want to be excited, but
今日終業式が終われば出発だ。旅にこれほど胸躍る思いを抱いたのはいつ以来であろうか。
somehow I can't shake the feeling that something bad's going to happen.
同志を10人調達しなさい。
旅行に行かない？実は昨日商店街の福引きで温泉旅行を当てたの。
Lucky you.
ほんと、これでマリモが彼氏に振られずラブラブだったら私行けなくなるところだったわ。でもね、ちょっと聞いてよ白金。マリモのやつ私を脅すのよ。
は？
Blackmail you.
教師のくせにひどいと思わない？
I do think it's pretty inadvisable, yes. But I also think that you're the last person who should be making accusations like that.
とにかく白金をどうしても連れてけって言うのよ。私のおごりで。
はあ？
マリモがね、いい加減に教師と教え子の関係を超えたいとか、卒業まで待てないなんて言うもんだから協力してあげることにしたんだけどね。
優子、バカなこと言ってるんじゃないわよ。
She completely denied it. That actually kinda hurts a little bit.
あのね、本当はね、優子が行きたがってるの、みんなで。
Guys, as in,
ほら、球技大会の。
why would she want that?
あんな二人で温泉行って何が楽しいの？だったらうちの露天風呂の方がマシよ。
She has a hot spring in her backyard.
彼女の家、結構すごいのよ。
Given the fact that she drives a friggin' sports car to school, I can't say I'm too surprised that her family's well off.
だいたいマリモとなんて毎日顔を合わせてるのに、わざわざ温泉行ったってつまらないじゃない。
あら、だったら向こうで好みの男性でも探してみれば？スキー場だってあるんだから。
そんな安いところで調達してるから、あんたはすぐ振られるのよ。質も大したことないし。
Now, let's be civil here. Why don't you just invite kids from your own class?
やあよ、負け犬に興味はないわ。
Especially when you consider that the only reason they lost is because you got knifed.
私は歴史的な快挙を成し遂げた戦士たちを招待したいの。
Sorry?
私とマリモの長い戦いの歴史で、あんたたちは初めてマリモに勝利をもたらしたのよ。
Marino-chan, you have my deepest sympathies.
ご褒美に全部おごってくれるって。どう？一緒に。
She'll foot the bill for all 10 of us.
バカね。金なんて墓場まで持っていけるわけじゃないんだから、使うべき時にパーッと使わないと人生が貧相になるわよ。
An admirable philosophy. Just once in my life, I would love to go balls to the wall and spare no expense on a trip like that. It's one thing to fantasize about it, and another to actually lay down the cash. You have a point. I think I'll take you up on that. I just need to check with the others first. When would this trip be? Exactly.
終業式の後出発で3泊4日。
Got it.
くれぐれも内緒よ。本当は先生がこういうことしちゃいけないんだから。
It'll be fine. If anyone starts asking questions, I'll just name drop Yuko-sensei and I'm sure they'll back off.
私？
それもそうね。
どういう意味？
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
まあいいわ。ああ、そうそう。あんたの物理の答案用紙、期末のやつ。あれは任務を完遂した場合にのみ返却されるからね。しっかりやりなさい。
What's that supposed to mean?
本当は今日の授業で返そうと思ったんだけど、俺言ってからの方がいいと思ってやめたの。やっぱりさ、何事も確実に達成するためには明確な目標って大事じゃない？
Right.
もしあんたがあのメンバーを10人全員連れてくることができたら答案返してあげる。
And if I don't?
当然答案はなくなってあんたはテストを受けなかったことになるのよ。
So you're threatening to give me a 0.
テストを受けなかったんだから0点にすらならないわ。期末すっぽかしたら卒業。やばいかもね。
You can't be serious.
あ、ちなみに英語も私が握ってるから。この任務がどれだけ重要か分かった？
ごめんね。
返事がないわね。
I will try my best to persuade them and hope that they'll be convinced.
玉虫色の返事はいらないわ。
I'll drag them against their will if I have to.
いい返事ね。頼んだわよ。
もう。
今日集まってもらったのは他でもないわ。みんなに重大な話があるの。
なんだろう。
いつになく真剣だな。
何か由々しき事態でも。ちょっと怖いね。
何か重大な話かな。
そう言わなかったっけ？
言いました。
Crap.
これはとても大切なことなのよ。人助けだと思って協力して。
Class reps totally blowing this out of proportion.
なんだろうね。
じゃあ詳しい話は白金くんにしてもらうから。
Fair enough. Let's see here.
どうしたの？早くさっきの話してよ。
You guys want to go to a hot spring?
は？
温泉？温泉ってあの温泉だよね。
そうだろうな。
風流ですわね。ひょっとしてみんなで行くの？
あるの？それとも人を探しに行くのかな。それだとね。
ちょっと、どういうことよ。
I literally just said.
光月先生に脅されてみんなの助けがいるって。
She is. If I can't convince you guys to come along on this trip, I'm getting a big fat F on my physics and English finals.
何よそれ。
What did you think I meant?
あの先生のことだから、ひょっとしたら学園中を巻き込んで何か大変なことをしでかすんじゃないかって。
Not sure what that says. Well, that's more about what it says about her, the Kazuki, than
それ
anything,
に
but
世界が終わったような顔して話持ちかけてくるから。
I just didn't want to tell you all the details at first because I didn't know how you would react. Not sure why you're getting so bent out of shape over this, but I need you to get a grip.
あのね。
はいはいはい。ミキはみんなが行くなら行きたいです。
Tama, my precious child, thank you. You're such a good girl.
私も行ってみたいです。
Kasumi, you're a good girl too. You always have been.
私も行くぞ。たとえ一人であろうとな。そなたの危機なのであろう。
That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Maya.
いい子はないのか。
What's wrong, Maya? You're a good girl,
なんでもな
Maya.
いぞ。
You're
あ
a
あ、なんで
good
もない。
girl. Okay.
タケル様、私ももちろん参りますわ。タケル様の窮地を見過ごすなどできようはずもありません。
Thanks a bunch, Yuhi.
いい子もよしよしもないのですね。
You say something? You're a good girl, Yuhi.
何でもございません。何でもございませんかも。
If you say so.
私も行く。絶対行く。
Cool.
ねえタケルちゃん、私いい子？
No. You're not a good girl. Shut it, Dumbo. You were a shoo-in to begin with. I would drag you along even if you didn't want to go.
ひどいな。ケイちゃんは？いいね、温泉。
You're a good kid, Ayamine. Mikoto, You coming too?
そうだね。温泉は掘り当てようとしても早々に出るものじゃないから、この人数じゃ厳しいと思うよ。そうなると目的地を絞らなくちゃいけないから。
I'll take that as a yes. So far, so good. How about you, Kashiwagi?
いいよ。
Simple and to the point. I appreciate that.
あら、でも柏木さん、大学バスケ部の合宿があるって言ってなかった？ああ、それ今年は何かの都合で年明けになったんだって。だから問題ないよ。
Looks like Lady Luck is on. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure somebody changed the schedule there. Guess that just leaves you, class rep. Come on.
行くわよ。私も行かなきゃ助けたことにならないんでしょ。
Sure can't.
まったく。
榊さんがどうしても嫌ということであれば無理強いすべきではありません。こちらで影武者を立てましょうか。
そうですね。榊は外見に特徴があるゆえ、影武者を立てることはたやすいであろう。
行くわよ。影武者なんてダメよ。嘘はいけないわ、嘘は。
You sure?
いいの。
自分をごまかすのもほどほどに。
なんですって？
So we're all on board then. Thank God. You guys really saved my bacon.
で、いつから行くの？
We're shipping out the day that school gets out for the semester. So the 19th. And we'll be there for 4 days, 3 nights.
じゃあ帰ってきたらすぐクリスマスだね。
I guess we will.
賑やかな年末になりそうだな。
If everyone's cool with it, I'm going to go let Yuko Sensei know. No backing out now, okay?
了
And apparently it's right next to a ski resort, so be sure to pick a pack with that in mind too.
解。
One step closer to graduation. While I'm glad I managed to save my exams from the shredder, that doesn't necessarily mean this trip's going to go off without a hitch.
不安なのはわかるけど、ここまで来たらもうなるようにしかならないって。
I guess I can't help but worry after seeing these two run around without their retainers this morning. I guess you're right. Probably better to just stop worrying and let my hair down.
そうそう。かすみちゃんなんかね、楽しみであんまり眠れなかったんだって。
それは。
Is that right? I hope we can both make some really good memories on this trip.
はい。
Ladies and gentlemen, as you're all aware, our proud soldiers of Class B's Bravo team achieved a landmark victory in the recent sports festival. Despite our foes' determined resistance, we managed to endure tremendous hardship and band together to win the day. To be sure, this hard-won battle has left both our resources and our willpower all but exhausted. And yet, take a look around you.
ねえねえ、白金くんどうしちゃったの？
急に学園長のモノマネするって言い出して。
確かに似てるかもね。
温泉に入れぬ者たちの声を聞け。スキーに行けぬ者たちの声を聞け。 男に振られたマリモのおえつを聞け。
何バカなこと言ってるのよ。
What the heck, Sensei? I was just getting to the good part, too.
あんたの演説ごときじゃ誰も奮い立たないわよ。
奮い立つ必要あるの？先生、早かったですね。職員会議とか言ってませんでしたっけ？いや
ラダビノット学園長は分かってるわ。彼は伸びるわね、間違いなく。このままずっと変わっててくれないかしら。
What did he do?
ー、今の学園長はほら、シンプルだから。
I could totally see him just handing out memos and then immediately going, meeting adjourned.
みんな、よく集まってくれたわ。協力に感謝しなくちゃね。
Not like you gave us much of a choice.
じゃあまずは今回の主役であるマリモから一言挨拶もらいましょうか。
え？私が？
当たり前じゃないの。みんなあんたの昇進旅行にわざわざ付き合ってくれてるのよ。お礼の一つも言わないでどうするの。はい、奇妙な鳴き声ありがとう。それじゃあ次は特別ゲストの紹介。
え？ウォーケン先生たちもいらっしゃるんですか？
そうよ。日本の文化たる温泉というものについて興味があるって言うから。なんか面白そうだし、構わないでしょ。
Am I crazy or were there 4 exchange teachers? Didn't they say there were 4 at the very beginning? Not that I mind having some extra chaperones along, but inviting them seemed like an uncharacteristically generous move on Yuko Sensei's part. I could have swore they said there were 4 of them. Maybe Red Hat by Nod counts as the 4th? She doesn't strike me as someone who would invite her coworkers to the party unless they were the type to get totally hammered and make poor decisions. Though maybe I'm just being extra suspicious because I know Walkin' Sands secretly a... Wait, no. Why am I still treating Agent Sauber's little conspiracy like the God-given truth? I haven't seen the dude in months now. If anyone's fishy here, it's him. Not that I can prove Walkin' Sands' innocence, of course, but I've also yet to see a single shred of evidence that would implicate him.
白がね、何か不満でもあるの？
No, I'm good.
なら、オープニングセレモニーも終わったところで、さっさと出発よ。
Just try not to think about it. Regardless of what Walkin' Sands' true identity may be, it's not like you can do much in a big group like this, right? And with Yuhi and Maya in tow, the Mitsurugi security team's guaranteed to be keeping a close eye on us at all times.
それでは皆様、バスにご乗車ください。
ケイちゃん、温泉楽しみだね。
うん。
That was the least enthusiastic response imaginable. That's just Kei-chan though. I bet she's doing jumping jacks in her head though. That's just Kei-chan.
楽しみ。
Too monotone. Try again.
楽しみだよ。
ミキもバス乗る。
どうしたの？
Holy shit, dude. What all did you pack? You look like you're about to try scaling Annapurna in the dead of winter.
いつもはその身一つで出かけることが多いから、たまにはこういうのいいよね。
This is supposed to be a relaxing vacation.
やっぱりタケルもそう思う？山はいいよね。
You do know where we're going, right?
よーし、今日は登るぞ。
Summit what? The bunny slope? You have fun with that. I'll be cheering you on from the ski lift.
タケル、そろそろ出ると言ってるぞ。
Be right there. Wait,
なんだ
that's all you guys are bringing?
どうかなさいましたか？
No. I mean, it's still a pretty decent amount of luggage, but it's a lot closer to what an average teenage girl would pack than I was expecting.
鏡に必要なものを聞いて用意したのだ。何か違っているのか？
No, not as far as I can tell.
朝のご心配は無用であったとお分かりいただけましたか？
I guess they were. Looks like I didn't give them enough credit. This is going to sound kind of rude, but I figured they were going to need multiple cargo helicopters just to transport all their shit. I've got to admit, you two have gotten a lot more normal lately.
何を言っているのかわからん。
ユイ様、メイヤ様、準備が整いました。
どうでしたか？
はい、付近の山裾にキャンプにちょうど良い場所が見つかりました。
それは結構。
Wait a minute. What do you need a campsite for?
はい、一時的にそこに駐留しまして、いざという時に迅速な対応が取れるように。
Guys, come on.
つくよみ、それは中止だそうだ。
かしこまりました。
I knew it was too good to be true.
はいはい、みんな乗ってね。
姉上、参りましょう。
Guess I had better follow suit. Oh no,
どうかなさいましたか？
I forgot something. The necklace. Shit, good call, Takeru. I figured I wouldn't be seeing Piat-san over winter break, so I took it off. But now that she's coming with us, I had better go put it back on. That was a clutch save on my part. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting.
城がね、おじけづいて逃げたのかと思ったわよ。
Pardon?
で、どこに座るわけ？
Sorry, what was that first thing again?
男の決断ってやつを見せる時が来たよね。
I'm not sure I catch your drift. In fact, I'm positive I don't.
あらそうなら、現実を直視した方が良さそうね。いらっしゃい。
Okay. What the heck is there to man up about? Nobody told me this was a limo bus.
で、どこに座るって？
Sensei, please.
何情けない声出してるのよ。男ならビシッと決めなさい。
Oh god, they're all staring at me.
あら、タケル様、申し訳ございませんが、安全のためにお席についていただけますか？
Where the hell do I sit? There are too many options to choose from. If I didn't know any better, I would think they all save spaces for me on purpose. Oh, and here is a decision. Let's see. Okie dokie. We will choose Sumika and Kasumi. Just play it cool, gotta act natural. What up, Kasumi? Sounds like we're about to set off. You excited or what?
はい、楽しみです。
Though I'm sure the snow won't be nearly as cool to you, having lived in Russia and all.
雪、いっぱいありますか？
I mean, they've got a ski resort, so I would imagine so, yes.
そうですか。
Okay, good talk. Sumika, you didn't forget your toothbrush or anything, did you?
大丈夫、大丈夫。抜かりはないって。昨日何度もかすみちゃんと確かめたもん。ねえ。はい。
I'm smooth. I just slipped into that seat like a boss.
度胸のない男ね。それともロリー？キモ。皆様、長旅大変お疲れ様でございました。目的地に到着いたしました。
Hot damn, it's freezing out here. You can see your breath.
でもさ、スキー場ってどこにあるの？
この旅館からは見ることができませんが、すぐ近くにございますよ。
送迎バスで10分ぐらい行ったところにあるんですって。
この旅館の歴史は古く、古き良き日本の眺望と娯楽の両方を兼ね備えることに地域ぐるみで不信していると聞き及んでおります。
That makes perfect sense. If I traveled all the way out into the countryside because I wanted the traditional Japanese inn experience, only to discover that there was a big theme park or something right next door, I would probably ask for my money back.
大変素晴らしいことだな。日本人は自国の文化をもっと大切にするべきなのだ。
あ、
どうしたの？
川から煙が出ています。
ああ、温泉が湧いてるんだよ、きっと。
その通りでございます。源泉の温度はそれほど高いわけではございませんが、外気温が低いので大層湯気が立っておりますね。
Tsukuyomi-san, this place could almost hire you as a tour guide.
先日からいろいろと調べていたようですよ。
つくよみなりに楽しみにしていたのだろう。我らも温泉は久しぶりだからな。
それにしてもいい雰囲気だよね。
It's definitely got the right aesthetic.
これなら案外僕たちでも掘り当てられるかもしれないね。
Why are you the way that you are?
ねえ、寒いわ。どうでもいいからさ、早く入りましょうよ。
How about you just turn around and go home, then? This place is legit. Tatami mats, sliding partitions, flower alcoves, legless chairs, the whole 9 yards. It's like the perfect embodiment of a traditional Japanese inn.
白金。
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
だけかわしい。貴様、和室のマナーも知らんのか。
Edit what?
いいか、スキーのヘリを踏むな。畳も同様だ。ああ、いい。私もこれ以上うるさく言いたくはないからな。
I'll try to be more careful.
白金。なんだ今の。
Wasn't me. Probably just some cats fighting outside. Great, what's he going to lecture me about this time?
ここは上座だ。貴様が座るべき場所ではない。
Since when?
無粋なことは言いたくないが、貴 貴様は目上であるこの私を立てて下座に座るのがマナーであろう。
Okay.
日本人は自らは一歩引いて相手を敬うことを美徳とする民族であるはずだ。それは実に素晴らしい精神だと私は思う。
I mean, that's just common courtesy, isn't it? Maybe we take it a little further than some, but I really don't think it's anything uniquely Japanese.
おお、それを当然だというのか。
I mean, I would assume so.
そうとも言えないと思うがな。相手は敬うが、あくまで自分は自分であると主張する概念も確かに存在する。
I see.
どちらが良いという問題ではないが、日本人はそうした精神をわびさびに見られる美意識に昇華させ、独自の文化を築いていったのだ。
I guess you could say that. What does wabi-sabi mean again?
先ほどの貴様の言葉は、一見何も知らないような貴様でも、そういう精神が根付いているという証拠だ。やはり貴様は日本人だ。貴様には日本の文化を後世に語り継ぐ義務がある。今からでも遅くはない。日本人としての自覚を持ちたまえ。
I'll get right on that.
日本の返事にはーなどというものはない。
Yes, sir.
よろしい。以前も注意したことだぞ。
My bad. Shit, dude. This guy's got an even bigger heart-on for Japan than I thought. And now I have to share a room with him? I mean, I realize it's a necessary evil since we're the only guys here. Man, this is gonna suck.
ところで白金、
What is it?
炉はどこかね。
The what now?
茶が飲みたいのだが、湯を沸かすための炉がない。和室には備わっているものではないのか。
The Sunken Hearth sounds like the subtitle to a Doom Raider game. If you need hot water, there's an electric teapot over there. Want me to boil some for you?
ポット、それは妙だな。ポットは我々のような作法を知らぬ外国人に向けた簡易的手段のはずだ。
How is convenience uncultured?
決まっているだろう。茶を飲む作法だ。もしかしたらこの旅館には外国人が多く宿泊するのか。
I mean, probably.
そうか。であればこれもやむを得ないのか。
I wouldn't be surprised if you asked if you could get, somewhere to make your own tea. I mean, honestly. I think maybe you've got a warped perception of how modernized our country's become over the past. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a room somewhere you could do that, though.
仕方がない。では白金、ポットで構わんから茶を立ててくれ。
Whisk? You don't whisk tea, dude. You just stir it with a spoon. Whatever. He probably means brew, but I'm too lazy to correct him. Reminds me of that bizarre little arch enemy quip that Pyat-san made. It's kind of cute when they make little flubs like that, to be honest. And besides, I would feel terrible correcting them on something so minor when it's clear they've put a ton of effort into learning the language. Okay, I'll go put some hot water on. Maybe I'll even see if I can find a whisk just for him. Tomato tea. The hell? Let's see what the back of the tin says. This tea is made from tomatoes. Please enjoy. Is it just tomatoes? Well, yeah, no shit. What else is tomato tea going to be made from? Pumpkins? So what is it, like warm V8 juice or something? I would have preferred they had written an explanation as to why it's a shrimp box. Sounds good to me, depending on what else is in it. Is this really the only kind of tea they have here? Looks like it. How the hell am I supposed to enjoy a rejuvenating spa's vacation if my only refreshment option is some watered down ketchup? Whatever. I'm sure it tastes better than it sounds. Or is it at least preferable to dying of dehydration? Holy crap, look at the powder. It's as red as a tomato. Right. I can already tell this is going to look like some vile shit once I pour the water in. The water's turning blood red, and it smells just like tomatoes. Which means it's probably going to taste like drinking one too. Wait a minute, isn't it just tomato juice? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. I like tomato juice. Who the hell would want to drink? Oh, I mean, sure, I would. Concoction complete. Too bad I don't have any celery for garnish. Minute walk in sand?
なんだ
I don't think you're going to like this. I'm going to go see if I can get a different kind.
そうか。では、ついでに頼みたいことがある。
What's up?
この浴衣なんだがな。部屋に置かれているものでは、私の体に合うサイズがないのだ。
Can't say I'm surprised. He's a pretty big guy. I'll ask if they've got anything bigger.
Takeru-sama?
Yuhi, what's up?
皆が旅館の中を回りたいと申しておりまして、タケル様をお誘いに来たのですが。
Can you give me a second first? I've got to go get some tea and a bigger yukata.
で、それはまたどのようなご事情で？
It's kind of a long story. No, not really. All you've got is tomato tea, and you don't want tomato tea, and Walken's too small, too big for the yukata.
お話は理解いたしました。僭越ながらタケル様。タケル様は少々思い違いをされているご様子で。ウォーケン教諭がご所望なのはいわゆる抹茶なのです。
You mean like the fancy ceremonial grade stuff?
そうです。そのシャカシャカやるものです。それを入れることを立てるというのです。
That would explain it. And our sunken hearths, like those little fire pits people used to have in the middle of their house.
その通りです。
He would want to make it the old-fashioned way too. He probably expects me to go pick and crush the tea leaves myself, doesn't he? That would explain why he considers electric teapots sacrilegious too. That's one mystery solved, but still doesn't explain why the dude's got such a raging J-boner. He's so hardcore, he can even school me on my own culture. I would almost prefer it if he were the offensive Sushi Ninja Mitsubishi type of foreigner. Instead, he's talking about tatami etiquette, wabi-sabi, and tea ceremonies. I can't deal with this guy. His obsession with Japan is borderline unhealthy.
教諭なりにいろいろとお調べになっているのでしょうが、他国の文化を学ぶということはことさらに難しいことですから。
I mean fair, but would a sane enthusiast really expect a little old inn like this to keep a stockpile of fancy-ass matcha on hand at all times? The tea they left our room wasn't even green, dude.
せっかく日本の文化に興味をお持ちなのに残念ですわね。
Yuki, don't you dare.
マナさん？はい、こちらに。
Sorry, false alarm. We don't need anything.
あら、タケル様。
You were about to ask her to have a portable tea ceremony room flown in, weren't you?
はい、その通りですが。
There's no need. He'll be fine. Trust me.
しかし、
It's a nice thought, but really, I want this to be a nice, soothing, therapeutic vacation for everyone. Let's not do anything that might disrupt the tranquility.
私は常に平静を心がけているつもりですが。
Fine, it's me, okay? I'm the one who wants peace and quiet. We clear?
わかりました。タケル様がそうおっしゃるのであれば、では浴衣の件はいかがいたしましょう。
Right. Tsukuyomi-san, do you know if they have any yukatas in storage that might fit walk-in-san?
誠に申し訳ございませんが、お部屋に準備されているのが一番大きなサイズでございますね。マナさんの調査は本当に徹底していますね。大したものです。恐れ入ります。
He's just going to have to, like, bolt multiple together or something.
早急にご用意いたしますが。
That won't be necessary. I'll just tell him he'll have to just put multiple together. Not that hard. Let the financial group get involved once, and the floodgates burst wide open. I just want a relaxing trip.
かしこまりました。
Now, I've got to swing by my room real quick and break the bad news. I'll meet you back here in a few.
わかりました。皆に伝えておきます。
Walk in sand? Bad news. Sounds like they do.
なんだこれは。
What the heck do you think you're doing?
白金か。なんでもない。このトマト茶、見かけによらずなかなか美味だぞ。
Bullshit. You literally just spit it in my face.
それよりも話は大筋聞こえていた。
What? You could hear that?
彼女の声はよく通る。
Her as in Yuhi? We were talking pretty far down the hall, though. Sounds less like he randomly overheard us, and more like he was eavesdropping.
茶も浴衣もないものはやむを得まい。誠に残念だが、今回は諦める。
Why would he care enough to listen in on our conversation, though? Was he trying to gather intel? Is he actually keeping tabs on the Mitsurugi's? But that would mean he really is a spy, and he still hasn't realized Mei and Yuki don't have the Enigma. Wait, I don't know that for sure. That was just an assumption based on the fact that... Who am I kidding? We live under the same roof. If people knew they were in possession of it, the shit would have hit the fan by now.
どうした白金。
Nothing. I was just wondering why you're so in love with Japanese culture.
うん。 文化が好きというのは的確ではないな。私は日本人が好きなのだ。文化とは人間が作り上げていくもの。私は日本人が好きだ。だからその日本人が作り上げた文化が好きなのだ。
Why do you love us so much? Was there some pivotal moment in your life that made you realize this?
まあ、貴様にはわかるまい。
Suddenly, there's a wistful glimmer in his eyes. What's he picturing in his head? Walk-in-San?
白金。
Yes.
貴様は恵まれている。
Why's that?
貴様が望まずとも向こうから近づいてくるんだからな。
Why are you squeezing my shoulders so tight?
それを貴様は感謝するでもなく、お前だのなんだのとなれなれしい。
Walk-in-San? Could you let go of me now? That kind of hurts.
甘つさえ日本人にあるまじきハレンチさで、この国はいつから一夫多妻になったん？
Polygamy? What? Walk-in-San, I have no idea what you were.
貴様は一人では足りんのか？あれほどの純粋にして高貴な思い一つでは足りんというのか？
Knock it off, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Could you please stop speaking in riddles? Wait, what if this is all an act? What if he already knew I was onto him and he was just biding his time until an opportunity arose? Is that why he was so excited to come on this trip? What if he was just waiting to get me alone so he could frame it as an accident?
邪魔をした人間を生かしておくほど情報の世界は甘くないぞ。
You've got the wrong guy. I don't know a damn thing.
初めて見かけた時のあの衝撃、ハイスクール時代に戻ったようだったんだ。それをこのささやかなる思いを。
Back up. Who's her? This is getting really weird, man. His entire spiel's been going completely over my head. All this shit about maidens and polygamy.
貴様は
Wait. Does he? It can't be, but it would explain so much. Walk-in-San, do you have a crush on Yuhi?
何を言ってるんですか？
Oh my god.
What?
It all makes sense now. Holy shit. That explains that weird list he was writing in his notepad. He was ranking all the girls based on personal preference. Not only a scale of 1 to 10, mind you, but literally like ranking them in terms of military rank. Hang on a second. Why would that information be of any use to Agent Solver then? He even said he was going to have his friend Tommy analyze it. Am I just jumping to conclusions again? I don't even know anymore.
白金、貴様は何かを勘違いしているようだが。
How so?
そうだ。私が三剣勇気に、これ。 々にこれ。
Quit spitting me. Quit spitting all over me.
惚れているということはないのだ。断じてない。貴様が何を誤解しているのかは知らんが、そのような横島な発想はやめるのだ。いいな、くれぐれも愛にそのようなことを口走るんじゃないぞ。いいか、分かったな。
Okay, we're clear as crystal. Don't blow up on me like that. Now my entire face reeks of tomato.
自業自得だ。
Like hell I did.
では行こうか。旅館の中を回るのだろう。私も旅館なる建物には興味がある。案内を頼む。
You just want to spend time with Yuhi.
なんだと。
No, not me.
たけるちゃん。あ、オーケー先生も一緒に行きますか？
一緒に行っても構わないか。
教諭さえよろしければ私たちは一向に。ねえ皆さん。
テチレス先生も一緒ですよ。
そうか。それはありがたい。
では参ろうか。
ところでたけるちゃん、
Yes.
なんか変な匂いする。
Rude. This is my new perfume. You da tomato. Tomate. Never mind.
遊戯場こちらだって。
Amusement center, you say. Though I have to say, something about the way it's written in marker on a piece of printer paper and taped to a concrete wall makes this place seem a lot less authentic and a lot more cheap. Not that I mind it though. The juxtaposition is actually kind of charming.
遊戯場って何があるのかな？
I'm sure they've at least got a ping pong table. These places always do.
ボーリングもあったりするかな？
どうかしら。それほど広い旅館には見えないけど。ボーリングか。最近やってないな。
I didn't know you bowled. What's your high score?
10回やって2本は当てたよ。
2, meaning you got 8 gutter balls. You really are something else. I've never seen anyone suck that hard.
何言ってるんだよ。すごい確率だよ。
I know, that's what I'm saying. Most people do better than that on their very first try.
そんなことないって。そう簡単に掘り当てられるもんじゃないよ。
掘り当てる？
そうだよ。みんなも温泉掘ろうって言うなら、この厳しい現実を一応頭に入れておいてね。でも僕の見立てからすると、この旅行でみんなが掘り当てられる可能性は結構。
Come on, you guys. Let's just go check out the games.
あれ、どうしたの？ちょっといきなり遊戯場？
We're just looking. Gotta know what all our options are before we draft up tonight's itinerary. That's just common sense.
どこの常識よ。まあまあ、どうせ通ることになるんだからさ。
Thank you, Kashiwagi. At least someone's got my back.
今のうちに済ませた方が後からあれこれ言われなくて済むよ。
それもそうね。子供と同じだもんね。
そうそう。まあ子供はさ、先に与えたらそれはそれで飽きたとか言い出すんだけど、さすがにそこまでひどくはないと思うから。 あなた子供の心理に詳しいわね。弟2人もいますから、その手のことは身をもって理解してます。
You traitor.
さあ白金くん行こうか。
What do you want, Ayamine?
さすが柏木。
Shut up. I take it back. Damn it. What is it, Mikoto? Did you find a rare arcade cab or something? Places like this have one or two super old games you can't find in big arcades anymore. Reminds me of the last time I went to a traditional inn with my folks. If I remember right, they took me there as a reward for getting accepted into Haku Rio. And lo and behold, they had a veritable treasure trove of retro arcade games tucked away in a little game room. They were all in impeccable condition too. The screen showed no sign of burn-in, and cabinet paint hadn't faded at all. Though I was pretty appalled to discover they were charging $1 per play for that antiquated shit. But just when I was about to stomp out of there, one of the inn staff members came up to me and said something I'll never forget. What do you think? Pretty sweet lineup. We're all hardcore gamers at this establishment. I honestly didn't know how to respond to that. Never have the words ignorance is bliss rung more true to me than at that moment. Wait up! Oh my god, they've got Valkyr on? How the hell did they get that here? That's not a retro game at all. It's practically brand new. And that's not all. They've got 1, 2, 3, 8 cabinets. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Look how many units they've got crammed in here. What a trip.
これがバルチャーノンなんだね。ミキ初めて見たよ。
白金くんと鎧さんが盛り上がってるから、どういうものかと思った。
Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
別にしてないわよ。
いや、このゲームは本当にすごいのだ。日本の技術には驚かされる。
あら、ウォーケン先生ご存知なんですか？バルジャーノン。
軍がこのエンジンを元にしたシミュレーターを開発しようとしているという噂があり、すでに開発元に打診したとかしないのか。
軍がこんなゲームを？初耳ですが。
内部のごく一部でまことしやかに囁かれている噂に過ぎないからな。
So how are you in the know? And I assume by military, he means US military. You guys sure do love taking military action over plausible rumors, don't you? Not that anyone enjoys sending soldiers out to risk their lives.
私たちも以前タケルに連れられていったゲーセンとやらで見たことがあるが、確かに技術の粋を集めて作られたような素晴らしさがあった。
確か通信回線を通じて全国のプレイヤーと交流することができるのでしたか？
As long as the unit's attached to a GR terminal, it's definitely the way a Valgron was meant to be played. And it's the best game mode by far. And even in the other modes, if you're connected to the internet, You get to see how you rank up against the rest of the country at the end of the match. The system's constantly sharing and updating your personal stats.
小さいゲーセンだとそんな発見機なんかなくて直接お金を入れるしかできない上にせいぜい2台のミニ筐体が置かれてるだけだよね。
よくわからないけど、ここがかなりこのゲームに力を入れているらしいことは分かったわ。
よかったね。時代に追いついた。
何よ、私だけが知らないみたいに。
その通り。
玉瀬さんも初めて見たって言ったでしょ。
話は聞いたことあるよ。ケイちゃんがね、時々教えてくれるの。
ごめん、私も知ってた。
私も。
いいわよ。三剣さんたちが知ってたってことは、ヤシロさんも一緒に出かけたことあるんでしょ。
すみません。
謝ることじゃないわよ。はいはい、どうせ私は遅れてますから。
If you want to fix that, then why don't we take it for a spin, and I'll show you how it works.
いいかもいいかも。
いいわよ。こんなところまで来てゲームなんて。
ワンプレイ10分もかからないよ。せっかくだからみんなでやろうよ。
話ぶりからするに白金と鎧は随分と得意なようだな。どれ一つ見せてもらおうか、その実力とやらを。
Okay, you're on. How about we do a quick 4v4
タケ
then?
ルと僕は別れた方がいいね。あとはじゃんけんか何かで決める？
Let's do this. Take this.
ちょっとハルコさん、こっちだって。
Oh, that was a cutscene apparently. Not bad, Mr. Walken.
けど
何？軌道でこの私を上回るだと？
Punks, out of the way, Yuhi.
タケル様。
Keeps pausing as it keeps quitting the auto read on me.
確かに今のゲームってすごいのね。 SF 映画を見ているみたいだったわ。
I know, right? Why don't you join us next time?
遠慮するわ。私は動きについていけそうにないもの。
ミキも見てるだけで目が回りそうになりました。
Mikoto, that match was pretty intense.
正直驚いたよ。
I only suggested a team battle because I figured a free-for-all would have quickly turned into a one-on-one, but maybe I was wrong about that. More than anything though, I can't believe how well Walken and Tesla played. Almost makes me wonder if they were lying about not having played it before. The game has been released overseas, after all. I wasn't watching too closely, but it seems like Walken-san really had you on the ropes for a while there.
あれは驚いたな。それを言うならテスレフ先生もすごかったよ。
Was she the one who kept sniping at us from super long range?
そうそう。
She's lucky there's no friendly fire, cause a couple of those shots definitely went right through Yuhi's mech. And directly into Maya.
あら、そんなことが全く気づきませんでした。
思い当たる場面はあるが、そのような攻撃だったとは 今の今まで全く気づかなかったぞ。
偶然よ。あんな混戦でそんなこと狙ってできるわけがないじゃない。
でもテスラ先生上手でした。
ありがとう、ミッキー。
初心者は怖いね。
You've dabbled in Valgron before, haven't you? You really think a performance like that can be chalked up to beginner's luck?
3年。
いやー、実際にやるのは勝手が違うもんだね。
You guys have the Dreamcast version at home?
あるある。時々相手させられるんだよね。
弟さん？なるほど。それで射程とか分かってたんだ。
She was the one who finally took out Tesla Sensei after all.
それにしても、白金くんも鎧さんも自分が参加してあんなに動き回っていたのによくそこまで見ているわね。
It's no biggie.
あれはね、慣れるとスポーツと変わらないよ。榊さんだってラクロスやってる時はプレイしながら全体見てるでしょ。
そういうものなのかしらね。
I don't know about you guys, but I thought that was a blast. We were supposed to only play for 10 minutes, but we ended up going for almost an hour. What's next on the agenda?
ねえねえ、私とかすみちゃんも褒めてよ。
My bad. You did great out there, Kasumi.
ありがとうございます。
And I'm not just saying that either. I think you've got real potential.
私は
All you did was bark at her from the sidelines. She's the one who actually managed to survive until the very end. You don't deserve any credit for that.
ひどい。ちゃんとアドバイスしてたもん。
I'm sure screaming "get 'em" and over there in her ear constantly really helped her concentration.
頭の中ではちゃんと考えたもん。かすみちゃんとはフィーリングで分かり合えてるんだよ。
Is that what your little antenna's for?
アンテ
The one that's sticking up out of the top of your head.
ナ？これはアンテナじゃないよ。
So how does Kasumi pick up your little telepathic messages? Every transmitter needs a receiver, right? Is that what her little bunny ears are for?
これは受信機じゃありません。
I figured as much. You see, Sumika, no one can hear your delusional brain waves.
なんだよ。
Can I help you?
白金は届かなかったの？
The hell are you talking about?
あら、あんたたち何やってんの？
ゆうこ先生。みんなで散歩？先生たちはお風呂ですか？
当然じゃない。温泉に来たらまず温泉、次に温泉、最後に温泉よ。
あなたたちも入ってきたら？気持ちいいわよ、露天風呂。
露天風呂なんですか？
もう外も暗いから大丈夫よ。でもそれは風流ですね。
そうそう。出し惜しみなんてもったいぶってもいいことないわよ。覗いてもらえるうちが花。マリモの年になるとそれすらないのよ。
あんただって同い年でしょ？
ねえねえ、僕たちも行こうか。
私は賛成だ。
白金、我々も行くとしようか。
I guess. Can't say I'm too excited to share a bath with Walken Sensei, but anything's better than bathing alone.
とっとと入ってきなさい。上がったら夕食よ。
Wait, what's she snickering about?
たけるちゃん、後でね。
Sounds good. Look at all this stuff.
海の幸と山の幸のせめぎ合いだ。
ほほー、これはなかなか。
すごいすごい。
私が子供騙しの料理に満足するとでも思ってるの？当然最高級を用意させたわよ。
Yuko Sensei, you weren't kidding when you said you go hard.
さあ、あんたたち、覚悟は済んだ？この時間を迎えてしまった以上、もう逃げることはでき。はーい。誰よ。
失礼いたします。
いたしますつくよみさん、どうしたんですか？
はい。何かお食事やお飲み物でご要望などございましたら承ろうと思って参ったのですが、少々早かったようでございますね。これは失礼をいたしました。
Why are you taking orders? I mean, I would appreciate a drink, but I think we have enough food here as it is.
勇妃様、名誉様のお口に入るものに万が一のことがあってはいけません。本日この旅館のまかないはすべてこちらでご用意いたしました。
だからこんなに豪勢なのかしら。
カニ。
こちらは本日三国に質の良い越前ガニが上がりましたので空輸させたものでございます。
フグ。
こちらも下関に良いトラフグが上がりましたのでご用意いたしました。はい。
この鮭ってもしかして。
さすが鎧様、お目が高い。こちらは本日たまたまラウスにケージが上がりまして。
やっぱりケージだったんだ。すごいよ、すごすぎるよ。
What's so great about baby salmon?
タケル知らないの？それは人として問題あるでしょう。
How is it any different from regular salmon? Just looks like any other salmon sashimi to me.
惜しい。よく聞いてタケル。ケージはね、約15000匹に1匹の割合でしか取れない幻の鮭なんだよ。
Seriously?
じゃあもしかしてここにある他のお刺身とか牡蠣とか全部高級品？
マグロは大間より、ブリは富山より、牡蠣は広島より、ウニはその種類に応じて。外国からいらしたお三方にはあらかじめお食事についてはお尋ねしておりましたが、念のために各国の一般的な家庭料理も。
Sensei, what's wrong?
納得いかないわ。
So what? This stuff all looks incredible.
この料理を御剣が用意したんなら、私の払った金はどこ行ったのよ。
Are you really complaining about this? You're getting better food than what you paid for.
御剣なんだからタダにしなさい。
子供みたいなこと言わないで。
I don't really get the logic there.
決まってるじゃない。私のものは私のもの。あんたらのものも私のもの。
どこかのガキ大将みたいですね。
タケ。
Don't you dare say my name.
まったく
く。優子、あんたお金持ちなんだからケチなこと言わないでよ。仮にも教え子の前なんだし。
金持ちっていうのはミツルギンチみたいなレベルを言うのよ。だいたい私はね、生きたお金以外認めないの。
とてもそうは思えないわ。
I'm afraid I'm going to have to agree. How much have you spent on Marimo-chan's stupid costumes over the years?
ああ、もういいからほら、みんな座って座って。先生も
お、仕切り魔の登場ね。
何とでも言ってください。はい、飲み物ついで。はい、
ケスレル先生。
ありがとう、ミキ。
はい、タケルちゃん、かすみちゃんも。
ありがとうございます。
はい、みつるぎさん。
ありがとうございます。
先生もどうぞ。ありがとう。ほら、ゆうこも。
Now one for class rep and Mikoto. I think that's everyone.
じゃあ、あとは白金くんよろしくね。
Shouldn't that be Yuko-sensei's job?
はやくん。
Would you act your age? Sheesh, keep your pants on. Congratulations to everyone on making it through fall semester. Cheers.
乾杯。
Where did this all go wrong? Maybe it's all Yuko-sensei's fault. She should have never ordered alcohol in the first place. That's not entirely fair. Marimo-chan shouldn't have gotten up and left us unattended with her. Or was it because Tsukuyomi-san and the maid suddenly disappeared after watching us stuff our faces with glee? Maybe it was all of the above. Maybe it was something else entirely. Just goes to show that even the tiniest of slip-ups can cascade into a waking nightmare.
タケルちゃんがいる。やっほー。
I think you've had enough. I'm cutting you off.
なにを。はいはい。バレよセーラー。
そうね、そうよね。まあ、飲みなさい。
Sumika's right. This is all your fault, Yuko-sensei. Would you knock it off already? This was your plan all along, wasn't it? What are you doing? Your Kuyukata's slipping off.
見る見る。
No, I don't.
そなたには私が見せる。
Same goes for you. You've both shown way too much skin.
そうですわ。色気というものは適度な恥じらいによって醸し出されるものなのです。
You're literally disrobing yourself right now.
白金が見てやるから全部脱ぎなさいって。
望むところ全力で立ち向かうが三剣の作法。
ねえよ、よくぞ言いました。
You moron. I didn't mean to hit Maya and Yuhi too.
ねえよ、今誰かが私たちを呼びませんでしたか？
今誰か呼んだか？
You didn't hear anything. Walken-sensei, your nose is bleeding.
これは片付けのござる。
順調ね、旦那。ママのおっぱいしか見たことないの？
Tesla-sensei, is that really
貴
you?
様のようなアバズレに言われとうないわ。
何さ、こっちがどんな人生を送ってきたか知りません しないでさ。
まったくだ。貴様も俺の人生など知りもせんくせに。
そりゃそうだ。
Remind me to keep off the sauce when I'm an adult.
はあ、
Miss Piat,
何？
you're not drunk?
このぐらいで酔うわけがないでしょ。私はポーランド人よ。
Oh, are Polish people known for holding their liquor? I thought that was just Russians. I've always heard that they have to drink vodka to keep themselves warm during those cold Siberian winters. And and when they're all out of that, they start drinking jet fuel. Maybe it's the same in Poland. So what kind of alcohol do they drink in Poland? Looks like you dropped your bottle. Good thing the cap was screwed on. I don't think I've ever seen this brand before. What is this stuff, Miss Piat? Pretty sure they don't sell it in Japan. Spiritus? Is that how you pronounce it? Spiritus? Spiritus? Spiritus. Piat? Miss Piat?
何よ、うるさいわね。
Sensei, Miss Piat's not waking up.
何よこれ、スピリタスじゃない。イリーナが持ってきたの？
I don't know.
これ、ポーランド原産のウォッカよ。彼女これ飲んでたの？
Yes,
ストレートで？
probably.
じゃ、そっとしといてやりなさい。自業自得。ただ意識失ってるだけよ。
But why?
そのお酒、アルコール度数知ってる？ 96 度。ちなみに世界最強。
Guess you should never trust an alcoholic when they say they're not drunk. 96 freaking percent.
さ、ずっこけ3人組はほっといて。あんたもこっちに参加しなさい。
Slow down. These guys are all plastered to the point of no return, too.
それでいて、それが誠実であるなどとのたまうのでしょ。
いるものだな、そういう輩は。
はいはい、遠慮せずグイッと。
Stop encouraging them, Sensei.
そもそもご本人に自覚がなさすぎるのです。
その通りです姉上。だからタチが悪いのだ。
そうよね、タチが悪いのよ。お空飛んでるみたい。楽しい。どうしてわからないかな。もう
そういう輩に限って鈍感なのだ。
Whoever this guy is, they're really laying it into him.
私の知り合いにもそういうのがいるわね。
いるね。
ほんとだね。普通気がつくよね。
ダメダメ、気づいてたらね、普通耐えられないって。
頭の作り、大
わかりません。そうそう、あれはもうね、お子様お子様。
This guy is getting slaughtered.
そうなのよ。ほんと鈍感よね。
感覚がない。
That guy sounds like a total dick. What? For a second there, it felt like all the tension in the room was directed at me.
はあ、とにかく下げお願い。
今日はとことん付き合うぞ。
飲まずにいられないわよ。
お酒美味しいね。
あら、もう残り少ないではありませんか。これは給仕の怠慢ですわね。ねえ、なんかここに瓶が転がってるよ。何それ何それ。スピー読めないよ。
No, you don't.
返してよ。
そうだそうだ。
This is bad. Mikoto, help me out here.
え、
Mikoto? Shit, this party is rapidly spinning out of control. I know. Kasumi? Kasumi, where are you? Surely Kasumi hasn't given in to peer pressure, right? 先生, that's Maya. The hell you did? I mean, yes, there are, but the fact that you don't remember why is extremely concerning. You're talking to Makoto. Now you're talking to Kashiwagi. There you are, Kasumi. How you holding up?
はい、一応は。
Thank God. That makes you and me the only sane people here.
ごめんなさい。なんとかしようと思ったんですけど。
It's not your fault. There was nothing anyone could have done to keep this train from going off the rails. Fine. If you say so. Better than letting her drink out of the bottle, I guess. Again?
はい、どうぞ。
What, down your throat? It's fine. I'll just do it myself. Don't you think you've had enough?
が大人に口答えなんかしないの。なんだかちびちび飲むのも面倒ね。
白金ヤジロ、あんたたち何やってるの？
え、それ貸しなさい。
マリモ。
So much for that.
まずいわ。
なーにブツブツ言ってんのよ。
白金ヤシロ、とんでもないことしてくれたわね。
How so?
あんたたちも上に行ったら嫌でも知ることになる伝説。
What stories?
白陵大の暗黒史に刻まれた狂犬伝説。並みいる体育会系の猛者を合コンのたびに酒の海に沈め、その場にいる者をすべて急性アル中にして病院に送り込み続けた狂犬。それがあんたの担任のもう一つの顔なのよ。
Say what?
合コンって何ですか？
Well, you see.
とにかくこのままじゃ危険よ。早く取り押さえなさい。今ならまだ。
なーにブツブツ言ってるの？
まずいわ。
You know shit's about to get real when even Yuko Sensei stops messing around. I've never seen her take anything this seriously before.
早く。
Marimo-chan, seriously, I think it's time to stop.
神宮寺先生でしょ？
Right, sorry. Jinguji Sensei, don't you think it's about time you called it a night?
先生、もうお部屋に戻って休んだ方がいいです。
部屋に行くの？
はい。
やだ。あら？お酒がなくなったわね。白金、持ってきなさい。
取り押さえて。
Sorry, Sensei. You leave me no choice.
なに何して遊んでいるの？楽しそうだね。
うっさいわね。お酒がまずくなるでしょ。
榊、こんなところで入ったら承知しないわよ。
大丈夫です。私は全然酔っ払っていません。
That's what every drunk says. You guys, give us a hand here.
いやー、まずは冷静に状況分析が先だって。
とにかく無理やりでも抱えて部屋連れてって閉じ込めてきなさい。
Believe me, I'm trying.
ねえよ。
たける、苦労しているようだな。どれ、そのような不埒なやから私のミナルカムイで一戦してやろう。
及ばずながらこの私も後部如月で加勢いたします。
Where the hell were you two hiding those? You guys better put those things away right now. Kasumi, you take care of Marimo-chan. serves you right.
白金さん
Kasumi? Why did I think she would be able to lift Marimo-chan all on her own?
白金、早くマリモを抱きかかえなさい。でないと新聞に載ることになるでしょ。
I'm working on it.
先生暴れないでください
Kasumi, you grab the red legs. Let's go.
はい
We'll lift on 3. 1, 2, 3. She's so light. Like way lighter than I would have expected.
なんか浮いてるみたい
No shit, because we're carrying you.
よし、そのまま部屋に直行。ヤシロは白金をバックアップ。
了解
タケルもそのものに手を貸すのか。
Maya? Why are you glaring at me?
悲しいものだ。愛する者に手をかけねばならぬとは。
Hold up. Why can't you just put away the sword?
逃げぬのなら多めに見よう。だがこのまま逃げるのであればタケルといえども容赦はせぬ。
She's dead serious. This is just great.
タケル様、道を表す三剣を背負う者として譲れぬものがあるのです。
I don't think anyone's going to hold you to that.
生涯ただ一人と決めたお方に刃を向けるこの無念、ご安心ください。追って私も参ります。
白金さん
It's no use. These two are beyond reasoning with. Guess I'll just have to use my last resort.
何かありますか
Though, to be honest, it probably should have been my first resort. Behold, my secret weapon. Here goes nothing. Tsukuyomi-san, we need your help.
ユウヒ様、メイヤ様。
一体何事ですか？
神尾智恵、エビス。どうしたのだお前たち。
さあさあ、お部屋に参りましょう。
参りまし
今よ、行きなさい白金。
Way ahead of you, Kasumi.
はい
Lift on 3. 1, 2.
へい痛いなんなのよひどいじゃないのもう責任者出てきなさい
The mad dog's gone rabid.
大丈夫でしょうかお尻痛い痛いよもう知らない
She's gone quiet.
様子見てみます
Seriously? Be careful. Morimo-chan, that's no meat. That's Kasumi.
はうはう
Would you please let her go? You okay?
はい大丈夫です
The Legend of the Mad Dog is a harrowing tale indeed. Gotta admit though, that was pretty exhilarating. Sounds like you don't agree, though I guess you did almost get eaten.
ちょっと痛かったです
What, your forehead? Try rubbing it with the back of your hand and going,
はが
there, now you're all better. And if anybody asks, just say you got bit by a rabid dog. Okay?
本当に噛まれました
And what do we say when we get bit by a dog?
はが
There you go. You learned something new today. What should we do for the rest of the evening?
戻らないんですか
Into that hellhole? Are you crazy? We're lucky to have made it out of there alive. But I'm still not ready to call it a night just yet. You know, I think I might go take another bath. Definitely worked up quite a sweat just now. Don't want to go to bed all sticky.
そうですか
What are you going to do?
光月先生に報告します
Just be careful. We may have taken out the head honcho, but still a war zone in there.
はい
Guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
はいおやすみなさい
Thank God. I was starting to think I might never make it out of there. That was utterly exhausting. I'm sweating like a pig, and my legs feel like a bag of chips that somebody sat on. Remind me why I agreed to come on this trip again?
ダメよ。あなたのような人がそんなに背中を丸めて歩いているなんて。いい？デイビッド。あなたはもっと堂々と前を向いて歩いてなくちゃ。
David?
ああ、いいの。何も答えてくれなくていい。今はね。でもこれだけは信じてほしいの、デイビッド。すべてはあなたのため。あなたを守りたくて言っていることなのよ。いいこと？あなたの身に起きたこと。それは確かにあなたの想像をはるかに超えていたかもしれない。でもね、あなたは何も気づいていない。そう。あなたにこれから起きることは、あなたの運命を大きく変えるってことに。待って、言わせて。今のあなたは冷静じゃない。誰を一番信じるべきかを分かっていないわ。こんな時だからこそ、もう一度よく考えて。誰を信じるべきか。それは私なの。わかるでしょ、デイビッド。
Lady, I think you've got the wrong.
あ んなさい。気を悪くしないで。そうよね。虫が良すぎるわよね。わかったわ。もう何も言わない。もう言わないから、最後にこれだけ。ありがとう。話を聞いてくれて。それじゃあ。
Who the hell is David? And who the hell is she, for that matter? Just another crazy foreigner? Looks like my hunch about this inn targeting international guests was right after all. Great, as if I wasn't exhausted enough already. No more messing around. It's bath time. It sure is chilly out here.
ふーん、あれはただの水だったってわけ。
ええ、私は先生ほど演技力に自信がないもので。
I think I hear some women talking out there. But this is a men's bath, isn't it? Are their voices just echoing from the one next door?
それにしてもこういうお風呂は初めてだわ。
ええ、確かに。日本の文化の中で理解に苦しむものの一つがこれですね。
No, they're much too clear to be coming from anywhere else. And just based on what they're talking about, I have to wonder, could it be? It is them.
まあね、やっぱりお風呂は大切よね。あー、ジャパニーズスタイルじゃないサウナに入りたいわ。
This is way too much visual stimulation for anybody. I'm surprised they managed to sneak out of the party undetected. They would make better ninjas than I would, that's for sure.
あなたはフィンランド出身でしたね。確かサウナ発祥の地と記憶していますが。
Really? I didn't know that.
そうっていうより、サウナっていうのがもともとフィンランド語なのよ。
This is turning out to be quite the educational little peep show.
あら、そうでしたか。ですが、サウナであれば日本にもありますよね。
まあ形だけならね。でも両流もできないサウナなんて。
両流とは何です？
What she said.
サウナといえば両流。サウナの中に熱い石があって、そこに水をかけて蒸気を発生させるのよ。
I've only been to the sauna a few times in my life, but I remember once when I was a little kid, my dad took me to one where they had hot stones like that. Even as a kid, I realized that pouring water on a hot surface would cause it to vaporize, so I tried wringing my towel out over the stones and got yelled at. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. I feel so vindicated.
それは私の国のバーニャと似ていますね。私の国ではバーニャといういわゆるロシアスタイルのミストサウナが主流です。
へえ。じゃあこんな風にお湯の中に入ったりはしないんだ。
そうですね。バーニャから出て冷水を浴びるといったことを適度に休憩を取りながら繰り返します。
その冷水っていうのが湖だったり雪だったりすると最高だったりするんじゃない？
まあフィンランドでもそうなのですか？
そうよ。だって
暑いサウナに入って汗を出した後は冷たい湖に飛び込みたくなるじゃないの。
それはそうです。湖畔のバーニャを借り切って家族と過ごす休日は何にも代え難い娯楽ですね。
Gotta admit, I find some of this stuff pretty hard to imagine, but the idea of going off in an ice-cold freshwater lake does sound pretty appealing. I wonder if the lakes there are as picturesque as the ones on Parks Unknown. I can only imagine how alive it must make you feel to jump right out of a sauna into a glacial lake, surrounded by nothing but the great outdoors.
そうそう、気が合うわね。それに共通点も多い。
もしかしたらベニーク、いわゆる木の葉でできた。
ああ、ビヒタのことかしら。水をつけて体を叩く？
その通りです。
へえ、そんなところまで同じとはね。やっぱり国が近いってことかしら。
それもそうですが、おそらく地理や気候的条件に共通点が多いのでしょう。ですから求めるものも似てくるのでは。
そうかもしれないわね。それにしてもあなたとこんな話ができるとは思わなかったわ、イリーナ。
私もです。
Isn't that nice? It sounds like they're really enjoying each other's company. I can tell Miss Piat still isn't laying her hair down completely, but at least she's opening up a little bit. It can't be easy to leave the safety and comfort of your home country and be completely immersed in an unfamiliar culture for months on end, so it must be really nice to have someone else who can relate.
変なことを聞くようだけど、あなた今日光月先生と何度もこの温泉に入っているみたいね。
ええ、まあ
今日に限らずあなたたちが共に過ごす時間は相当なものよね。職務以外に個人的に親しいのかしら。
それは。
That's probably just Yuko Sensei up to her usual tricks. Once she digs her claws into someone, they basically have no choice but to become her indentured sidekick. Just look at Marimo-chan. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. That was a close one. My grandma taught me that you can nip a sneeze in the bud if you just stick your tongue between your upper lip and your front teeth. Come to think of it, why am I even eavesdropping on this conversation? It's not like they're discussing anything of interest. I'm just being a peeping Tom. I should get out of here before I freeze to death. I don't know what they're doing in the men's bath, but I would be a dead man if they caught me standing here.
イリーナ、あなた光月先生に何か感じるところがあるんでしょ？
一体何のお話ですか？
あなたが感じているというよりは向こうがあなたにかしら。そしてそれをあなたも感じてる。
おっしゃる意味が分かりかねますが、光月先生は確かに私を高く評価してくださって。
あなた本当に教師？
突然何を言うんですか？
ポーランド人ってみんなそうなの？実直というかお堅いというか。いいことだけど人を騙すには時に邪魔よね。
Who's Miss Piat trying to deceive?
なるほど。光月先生は私が身分を偽っているということに感づいていて監視していると。私もそれを察知していて下手に動かずに流れに身を任せている。そうおっしゃりたいわけですね。
さそこまでは言ってないけど。
Why would Yuko-sensei be keeping tabs on Miss Piat? What is Miss Teslev even talking about?
想像が豊かなのは良いことですが、いささか脈絡がなさすぎませんか？
そう。
おそらくあなたは光月先生の破天荒さを正しく理解していないのですよ。もっとも理解できるとは思えませんが、私も含めて。
I can get behind that notion. I doubt even Freud himself could explain how that psychopath's brain works. She probably couldn't even tell you herself.
まあいいわ。そういうことにしておきましょうか。
ところで、イルマ。
ええ、イリーナ。
I think I've gotten enough eye candy for one day, and it even came with a free culture lesson. Better not press my luck by overstaying my welcome. Let's get the hell out of here.
そこ！白金くん。白金くん。
しっかりして、声が聞こえる。
よかった。気がついたみたいね。
大丈夫？
まだしばらく横になってなさい。無理に動かないで。ほらいいから。それにまだ返すわけにはいかないのよ。それはそうでしょ。事情も聞かずに解放されるとでも。
I can explain, but could you just cover yourselves up or something?
静かに。質問するのはこちらです。いいですね。
この状況で口答えする権利、君にあるの？では話してもらいましょうか。君はどうして女湯にいるのかしら。まさか覗き？
Of course not, and for the record, this is the men's.
時間によって男女の浴室が入れ替わったことを知らなかったんじゃないの？
What? Seriously?
まさか。だってちゃんと入り口に書いてたじゃないの、女って。
There is? I totally wasn't paying attention.
なるほど。そうやって間違ったふりして入ってくるっていう作戦ね。
No, really, that's not it at all. I genuinely, honest to God, didn't realize. Now, could you please take those ripe, voluptuous melons and could you please put some clothes on?
ちょっとこっち見なさい。
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
やましいことでもあるの？
No, ma'am, not at all. Horny, but not guilty.
ほらねえ君、いくら若いからって君の年でこんなことしたら日本でも犯罪よね。もちろん。
What? Jail? I'm telling you the truth. You've got to believe me. I had no intention of peeping on you whatsoever.
ったらどうしてすぐに出ていかなかったの？物陰に隠れて見ていたでしょ。それは間違ったから焦って出て行こうとする人の態度じゃないと思うけど。
Well, no, but she's right. I should have left as soon as I heard their voices. I have no good excuse.
イリーナ、彼どうする？そうですね。これは困りましたね。彼を警察に突き出したら同行しているみんなに迷惑が及びますし。
Don't do that.
でもね。
Are they for real or are they just trying to scare me? They're not really about to call the cops, are they? Please, anything but that. If I get arrested, my parents will fucking crucify. I mean, it'll go on my permanent record.
どうしようかしら。
Look, I'm really sorry. Please, you've got to forgive me. I mean, not that I deserve your forgiveness after what I've done, but please, just don't call the cops. You don't want to ruin this vacation for everyone, do you? You don't want me to be on a list for the rest of my life, do you? It was just a stupid mistake. I'm sorry, okay? It'll never happen again.
このぐらいにしておきましょうか、イルマ。あら、もう許しちゃうの？こういうのはもっと追い込んだ方が彼の将来のためにも。
Wait, what?
でもさすがにこれ以上いじめるのはかわいそうだわ。それに若い子にしては潔いことも言っていたし、そのあたりに免じてあげてはどう？そうね。ではそういうことにしましょうか。
Excuse me?
バカね。警察なんて冗談よ。君は元気で面白い子だけど、本気で覗きなんて。そういう度胸はなさそうだもんね。
Of course not. Thank God. Thank you so much. So they were just trying to scare me. Not to change the subject, but you guys need to bring out a couple of towels for you, or I'm sorry, I can't help it. Besides, I tried to tell you multiple times, but you wouldn't listen, and every time I tried to look away, you yelled at me. That hurts.
うるさい、早く行きなさいよ。へえ、あなたって意外に順調だったのね。減るもんでもないのに。ほらほら、君も早く行きなさい。
Yes, ma'am.
あら。
So,
ど
hey,
うしたの？とっくに部屋に戻ったと思っていたのに。
I just wanted to apologize again for what happened earlier.
そのことはもういいんじゃない？散々罰も受けたんだから。
I wasn't in a clear state of mind back there, and I thought I should apologize more properly.
が気に入るのもわかるわ。
え？
彼女がね、裸を見られた責任を取ってほしいんですって。
ちょっと待ってください。何を言うんですか？私は一言もそんなことは言っていません。子供が誤解するようなことは言わないでください。
冗談よ、冗談。でも別にイリーナだってもう怒ってるわけじゃないんでしょ？
それはそうですけど。
I'm really sorry, Miss Piot.
いいのよ。不注意は誰にでもあるわ。あまり繰り返すべき類のものではないけれど。
Point taken. Maybe if I hadn't already been so mentally exhausted from the party, this whole mess could have been avoided. And I can't believe I actually made that quip about the towels at the end there. I really need to think twice about saying shit like that before I let the words slip out of my mouth.
それで白金くん、
Yes.
女同士の会話どこから聞いていたのかしら？
それは私も気になりますね。
Why do I feel like I'm being cornered right now?
悪いと思うなら洗いざらい白状してもらおうかしら。
I mean, it really didn't sound like anything important.
それを判断するのは私たち。女同士の会話に大した話じゃない話なんてないのよ。わかる？
When I got there, you guys were talking about saunas. Though I think I heard the tail end of some other conversation you guys were having, but I didn't gather anything from it.
それで？
聞いていた以上は理解をしたんでしょ？どんな風に理解をしたのか、それが知りたいんです。
そういうこと。
I learned that sauna is a Finnish loanword and that Miss Teslev's a big fan of them.
それから？
She said that there's some word for the steam that's generated from throwing water on the hot stones, and that sauna's not a real sauna without it.
涼流よ。
That's the one. And then Miss Piot started talking about some Russian sauna equivalent. What did you call those again?
バーニャね。
Yeah, and then you guys sort of bonded over how much the two have in common. How it's customary in both to pat yourself down with these tree branch things.
君、なかなか要領がいいみたいね。話をまとめるのが上手だもの。
Thanks.
その先は？
After that, I think that's when Miss Teslev accused you of not actually being a teacher. You're going to get killed, my dude. You're going to get killed. What was her reasoning again? Because she's a spy, obviously. Probably with the Poland's wing of security, whatever that is. I guess the reason she jumped to that conclusion was because she found it strange how Yuko-sensei never let you out of her sight. And then you sort of implied that's really just because Yuko-sensei is a glutton for drama, which I agree with. Wait a minute, something's not adding up here.
どうしたの？
Sorry. Miss Piot never actually denied Miss Teslev's accusation, did she? She just responded with an eerily specific hypothetical scenario, and then they both just sort of dropped the issue.
続きは？
I'm having a little trouble summarizing this part. I guess maybe I didn't actually understand what was said.
やっぱり君見どころあるかもね。あら、どうしたのイリーナ。
ネックレスどうしたの？
Where did it go? Wasn't I wearing it just a minute ago? I didn't even realize it was missing. What the heck happened to it?
どこかで外したの？
No, not today at least. I put it on before I got on the bus this morning, and I hadn't taken it off since. The last time I remember seeing it was in the changing room mirror, right after we had finished playing Valgron and decided to take a dip. I didn't think to check myself in the mirror this last time before walking in on these two ladies.
じゃあ、なくなったの？
No, I just... And here I thought this night couldn't possibly get any worse. Of course, Miss Piot had to be the one to notice it was missing. But where could it even be? Did it fall off somewhere? Only places I can think to check would be the woman's bathing area and Satan's banquet hall, and I sure as hell ain't going back in there tonight. Did you notice if I was wearing it before I fainted in there?
気づかなかったわね。そういうのを身につけてる子は別に珍しくないから気にも留めなかった。
いえ、身につけていたと思います。私、ちょっと中を見てきます。
Okay, thanks. I would offer to help, but, you know, women's changing room and all.
どうだった？
ないですね。
そんなに大事なものだったの？
I mean... I'm really sorry, Miss Piot.
仕方がないわよ。
どうしてイリーナに謝るの？
She gave me that necklace for my birthday, you see.
そうだったの。確かこの間だったわよね。
She said it was her good luck charm, and yet she insisted that she wanted me to have it. I feel so terrible.
あなたも隅に置けないわね、イリーナ。何か下心でもあったんじゃないの？
そういう勘繰りはやめてください、イルマ。
あらそう？違ったんならごめんなさい。
イルマ、あなた、まさか。
でも最後にご利益があってよかったわね。
はあ、
だって私たちの裸を拝めたわけだし、それって幸運なことなんじゃない？
Took me a minute, though to be fair, it's not like I got off scot-free.
亡くなってしまったことは残念だけど、そんな幸運が何度も訪れたんじゃたまらないし、前向きに考えましょうよ。
Is that supposed to cheer me up?
でも、確かになくなってしまったものは仕方がないわ。あまり気に病まないでね。
I'll try not to. Thanks for being so understanding.
さ、とりあえず部屋に戻りましょうか。
そうですね。どうなっているかも心配ですし。
勇士様も名誉様も、もう少しお酒に強くなっていただかなくては。まったく、いざという時に困るわね。
マナ、
マヤ。
ネックレス処分されたわよ。
え？
盗聴用の電波が途絶えたからその場所に行ってみた。川底だったわ。
どういうこと？
さあ、足を引っ張り合ってるってことでしょ。
それでタケル様は何と？
それは勝手に丸く収まったみたい。私たちが気にすることじゃない。
そう。
それより大事なことがあるわ。
何？
夕日様もメイヤ様ももう少し色気を身につけていただかないと。
何の話？
あれじゃちょっと分が悪いわね。じゃ。
マヤ？だから何の話？
なんだと？盗聴器が処分された？気づかれたのか？なるほど。奴らも敵同士だからな。こっちがそれを傍受していたと気づかれなければそれでいい。だが次の方法を考える必要がある。ただでさえ無駄に時間を食ってるんだ。わかるな？デイビッド？何を言ってる？奴は城が…ああ、わかった、それでいい。好きにしろ。こっちは問題ない。お前はお前の仕事をしろ。切るぞ。俺だ、トミーか。それで衛星写真のデータはどうした？何？ハッキングを受けていて遅れない？白エに対処させろ。相手はどこだ？ DIA。 分かった。準備ができ次第連絡をくれ。時間がかかりすぎているせいだ。ハッキングぐらい予測できていたはずだ。畜生！こんなことでまともにやれるか！
Somebody help! I see the girls are having a blast today. Surprised they even made it out of bed this morning, to be honest. When I peeked back into the room on my way back from the bath last night, they were all sprawled out on the floor like corpses. I kept trying to wake them up, but they were completely unresponsive. And then this morning, they all rolled up for breakfast super late. Their eyes were all red, and class rep kept complaining about a migraine. Classic hangover symptoms. But the moment we got to the ski resort, it was like somebody flipped a switch. Now she and Ayamine are running around in the snow like a couple of kids playing tag. Kashiwaki said she was going to hit the slopes and went off on her own. Pretty sure I've caught a glimpse of her a couple of times, zigzagging down the mountain. She's pretty damn good. Come to think of it, where did Mikoto run off to? When we got on the shuttle this morning, she was still convinced we were all going digging for hot springs together. Yesterday was a freaking nightmare. The last quarter of it anyway. Those few hours were so tightly packed with misery and pandemonium that I think it sort of cancels out any good that came beforehand. Seriously, what the hell got into Marimo-chan? Now I understand why Yuko-sensei's so afraid of the mad dog. I mean, she straight up tried to eat Kasumi. And she wasn't just messing around either. If I hadn't intervened, I'm pretty sure little Kasumi bits would be floating around in her stomach right now. No. Note to self, never bring alcohol within 50 feet of her ever again. I tried to chastise her this morning, but she didn't remember any of it. Though on the other hand, maybe I could use this knowledge to my advantage. After all, there aren't many things in this world that Yuko-sensei's truly afraid of. Maybe next time she tries to drag us into one of her schemes, I'll just whip out a bottle of vodka and sick the mad dog on her ass. Of course, if the goal is to keep things from getting too out of hand, that's probably a counterproductive solution.
タケル随分と早いというよりもずっとここにいらしていたみたいですね。
What am I early for? We were all going to meet back here for lunch, weren't we?
どうしたのだ？具合でも悪いのか？
I just wanted to sit back and enjoy the scenery for a bit. It's a lovely day for winter sports.
そなたの思考に異論を挟むつもりはないが、それほど美しい光景というわけでもないと思うのだが。
山頂付近からは美しい景色を望めましたよ。後でご一緒にどうですか？
それはいい。タケルと共に眺める景色はまた格別であろうな。
Thanks, but I'll pass.
やはりタケル様、どこかお体の具合でも悪いのではありませんか？
Positive. It's nothing health related, that's for sure.
念のためにつくよみに医者を呼ばせよう。
Really, I'm just fine.
何もなければそれで良いではありませんか。旅先では早めに手を打つことが大切ですよ。
If I keep being around the bush like this, they're just going to keep jumping to conclusions and blowing things out of proportion. Guess I had better come clean.
どうした？
You promised not to tell anyone? What I'm about to tell you needs to stay between the three of us. Do you swear you won't tell a soul?
もちろんだ。
もちろんです。
The thing is...
はい。
No need to get so close.
はい。
You're not listening to me.
はい。
The thing is, I don't actually know how to ski or snowboard or anything. I haven't been since I was just a little kid, and I even sucked back then.
はい。
That's what I'm trying to say.
それで
And nothing, that's all there is to it. Was that not clear enough, or...
心得ました。
What's settled?
私が資料を一つ差し上げましょう。
What?
殿方にとってこのような機会に活躍できないことがご無念であるということは重々承知しております。
私たちの間で何を水臭いと言いたいところだが、それが理解できぬほど我らも鈍感ではない。
You sure about that?
それを恥を忍んで打ち明けていただいた以上、その信頼に応えるのがミツルニの務め。
必ずやそなたをゲレンデの帝王に鍛え上げてみせようぞ。
On second thought, maybe I should have just let them bring in the doctor. So to be clear, you guys are offering to be my ski instructors.
無論だ。
You're not just going to fly in some world-class trainer from halfway across the globe, are you?
それも考えましたが、このことは私たちだけの秘密なれば、そのようなことはいたしません。
Thank God I added that little caveat. Okay then, let me ask you this. Are you two sure you're qualified to teach me?
これは否こと。
いえ、お待ちなさい名よ。そういえば、タケル様が何をなさりたいか聞いておりませんでした。
なるほど。確かにウィンタースポーツと一口で申しても様々ありますね。してタケル、そなたは何がしたいのだ？
I don't know, just the normal stuff. Skiing, snowboarding.
タケル様、私たちにご教授できるのはスキーなのですが、それでもよろしいでしょうか。
I mean, sure, still better than nothing, right?
スノーボードは経験がなくてな。一度経験してみたいとは思っているのだがな。
I guess if I could get these two to teach me, it couldn't be the worst thing in the world. Certainly better than sitting alone in the lodge for the rest of the day. And I don't know what I would do if Sumika, Ayamine, or class rep started asking why I wasn't up there hitting the slopes. Perhaps it was a blessing in disguise that I bumped into these two first. I'll just have to get good before the others find out I'm a fraud. Okay, but this is a top secret mission, okay? For the remainder of the day, you're officially my personal ski instructor. Sumika, what are you doing?
楽しかった。
Now get off me.
タケルちゃん、もしかしてずーっとここにいたの？
Why do you ask?
だっていつ見てもいるんだもん。リフトから手も振ったんだよ。全然気づいてくれなかったけど。
If it makes you feel any better, I wouldn't have waved back regardless. You got a problem with me hanging out down here? Because for your information, I was just trying to soak in the majesty of Mother Nature, the evergreen hills and snow-capped peaks.
ふーん、
Don't you make fun of me.
難しくてよくわかんないけど、ご飯食べたら私がスキー教えてあげるよ。
Hold on a minute. Who the hell said I need skiing lessons?
だって滑れないんでしょ？隠したってダメだよ。タケルちゃんのことなんかすぐわかるんだから。
She knows.
白金くんスキー滑れないの？
Kashiwagi, of course I do.
じゃあ、ミキとかすみちゃんと一緒にソリやりませんか？
Why are you guys flooding in all at once?
なんだ白金くん、ずっとここにいたのはそういうことだったの？名前負け。
You gonna explain what you mean by that?
言わない。寒いから。
Yeah, better not then. Did she mean cold as in cruel or cold as in the temperature? That's some serious wordplay. She should be a rapper. Enough about that. Why is everyone ganging up on me all of a sudden?
タケル様、何やら公然のものとなってしまっているようなのですが。
So it does.
我ら三人だけの秘密というのは
I guess it's null and void. I mean, it sounds like the secret got out before we even made it. What did I ever do or say that could have given it away? Even now, I still haven't admitted it. They're just taking my silence as tacit confirmation. And I mean, they're not wrong. Still.
タケルちゃん、早くご飯食べよ
秘密が暴かれてしまったことは仕方があるまい。しかしタケルにその気があるのなら私はいつでも指南するぞ。
そうですわね。それでは中に参りましょうか。
I guess.
ねえねえタケルちゃん、ご飯食べたら私がスキーを教えてあげるよ。
Just a reminder that I never said I couldn't ski.
素直に認めたら？
そうそう、別に白金くんがスキーできなくたって誰も気にしてないって。
Knock it off, you guys. You're not making this any easier for me.
美意識過剰。
Shut up already. I admit it. I don't know how to ski. Happy now?
でもあなたそこそこ運動神経いいんだから始めればすぐに上手くなるんじゃない？
じゃあさ、一緒にスキーやろう。
No way, dude. I wouldn't take skiing lessons from you if you were the last instructor on Earth.
なんでさ。
Because I'm too young to die just yet.
なんだよそれ。
それにしても後の人たち遅いね。
Yeah, for real. Mikoto, I'm not surprised about. But where the heck are all the adults? Mr. Walken doesn't seem like the type to be late for anything.
ところで光月先生たちが何をしていたか見た人っている？
そういえば知らない。かすみちゃん知ってる？いえ、知りません。
私も存じませんが。
私もだ。
Got something to tell us, Ayamine?
済ましてみて。
おいおい、こんなとこで飯なんか食ってる場合じゃねえって。プールがすんげえことになってるぞ。
おい、聞いたか？ものすごいグラマーな美人がプールにいるらしいぜ。
しかも一人だけじゃねえってよ。パツキンの外人までいるって。ちょっと行ってみようぜ。
なんだか騒がしいわね。
Wait, what pool are they talking about?
向こうにホテルがあるんだけどそこの温水プールのことじゃないかな。
ゲレンデ側の壁一面がガラス張りになっていて外を眺めることができるような作りになっていたな。
結構面白そうだったよね。大きくて。あ、マイルドクルーみたいな感じだった。
So you get to look out at the frigid landscape from the safety of a warm pool. That's actually kind of brilliant.
もしかして優子先生たちそこにいるのかな？
Probably. No point in waiting up for them. Let's eat. I mean, who knows when they'll make it over here? Or if they'll make it over here, for that matter. I assume they're drowning in a sea of paparazzi at the moment.
鎧さんもそこにいるのでしょうか？
Hard to say, knowing that girl.
いやー、みんなごめんね。遅れちゃった。
ミコトちゃん
Speak of the devil, you're here pretty early.
遅刻でしょ？
By your standards, anything less than 2 hours late is early.
ねえねえ、ウェアに雪がすごいよ。一体どこに行ってきたの？
いやー、それがね、よくわからないんだよ。ここにたどり着いたのが不思議なぐらい。
So you got lost, basically. This is why you don't wander off into the wilderness alone. I'm consistently impressed that you still haven't managed to get yourself killed somehow.
それがなぜかわからないんだけどね。GPS 信号がうまく受信できなくて。この辺って磁気異常地帯なのかな？もしかしてジャミングでもされてるとか？
Dude, no one has those in real life.
せっかくポータブルの受信機持ってきたのにな。
Didn't think you were the type to rely on high-tech stuff like that, honestly. I didn't even think she used a compass. I figured she just navigated using the mossy sides of rocks and shit.
いや、GPS 信号のジャミングは別に難しいことじゃないよ。何しろ電波が微弱だからね。ほら、自動車の GPS でもトンネルに入ると。
No one asked thanks. Though I'll admit, I'm impressed you actually managed to give an example that the average modern human could understand.
確か自動車のカーナビゲーションシステムはそれを補うために車速パルスとジャイロセンサーを利用した自律広報およびマップマッチングなどを複合的に利用しているのだったな。
そうなんだよ。ジャミング装置はそれほど高価でもないし、その気になれば僕らにだってできることだけど、問題はその必要性だね。
Maya, I'm very glad that you're such an expert on this, but please don't encourage Mikoto. Though to be fair, you've only known her 2 months. Don't worry though, you'll learn to hate it soon enough.
こんなスキー場で、ましてこういう場所だからこそ GPS は便利に使われるべきなのに、それをジャミングするなんて。
You should probably make sure your receiver's working properly before casting accusations around.
僕だけなら迷って何日さまようことになっても構わないけど、みんなが一緒だから持ってきたんだよ。
How far off the beaten path were you planning to take us? Is digging for hot springs really that treacherous?
で結局その機械は故障してるの？
いやー、それがよくわからないんだよね。説明書うちに置いてきちゃったから。
Sounds like you're boned.
あんまり危険なところに行かないでね。本当に遭難したら大変よ。
そうだね。残念だけど、みんなで温泉掘るのは諦めよう。ごめんね。
Don't apologize. That's a massive relief, actually. Looks like the gang's all here. So, are we ready to eat, or what?
そうだね。
あれ、光月先生たちは？
They're hosting their own little White Autumn festival over at the hotel. Well, the swimsuit photo op part anyway.
何それ？
Just forget it.
ごちそうさまでした。
So what's next on the agenda, gang?
スキーでしょ？私が教えてあげるって言ったじゃない。
And I refused, remember? friggin' bird brain. No, bird brain would be an insult to birds. Pea brain is more like it.
もしよかったらボードを教えてあげようか？
Have you ever taught anyone before?
なんかそうやって改まって聞かれるとあんまり自信ないけどさ。ボードに乗って斜面に立てば勝手に進むよ。
You call that teaching?
聞けば望む答えが返ってくると思ってる甘えん坊。
I beg your pardon?
まあとりあえずあやみねさん以上にはアドバイスしてあげられると思うよ。
処理も結構面白いですよ。
Actually, that does sound a little more my speed, and very difficult to mess up. Well, the only difference between sledding and skiboarding is that you're standing up, which makes it more difficult to keep your balance and stay on it, but yeah. And it's a bit broader, I guess, but
タケル、さっきの話もぜひ
at least as far as I know.
スキーでよろしければいくらでもご教授いたしますよ。
I remember. Thanks.
あーずるい。ねえねえ、千鶴ちゃんもスキー滑ってなかった？
そうだけど私は別に教えるほど上手じゃないし。
Don't sell yourself short. You are bombing down that hill like nobody's business. If I ever need to practice for a downhill competition, I'll be sure to hit you up.
遠回しに嫌味言われてるような気がするんだけど。
I'm not, though. I was just trying to clarify that I don't need your instruction without being rude about it.
なんですって？
Taking lessons from you would be almost as bad as taking them from Sumika. A total recipe for disaster.
別にこっちから願い下げよう。
ねえねえ、それなら
I'm not going snowshoeing with you, Mikoto.
そっか。残念だな。
Wait, was that actually what you were going to suggest?
どうするのよ。
Not sure yet. Wait, I know.
どうしたの？
Maybe I'll go take a quick peek at what Yuko Sensei and her posse are up to.
うわ、やらしい。
Shut up, dumbass. I just want to check out the pool and make sure things aren't getting out of hand. Those guys made it sound like they've drawn a huge crowd. Though I can't say I would be upset if I were to catch a few glimpses of some bikini bods. You've already seen them without the bikini on too, so...
光月先生も神宮寺先生も見た目は美人だし、きっとそこにピアティフ先生とかテスレフ先生もいるんでしょ？可能性はあるよね。
Damn, Kashiwagi, that was quite the backhanded compliment.
さて、それじゃあ私はそろそろ行くけど、白金くん本当にどうする？
Right, let's see. Okay, skiing it is. What are you cheering about?
だってスキーでしょ？
Like I said, I'm going to have Maya and Yuhi teach me.
タケル様、お言葉は嬉しいのですが、しかし
鏡も一緒で良いではないか。
She's literally incapable of teaching anything, dude. I guarantee she'll just be yelling faster and no, not like that the whole time.
言わないもん。
Need I remind you of what happened yesterday? You were yelling shit like that in Kasumi's ear throughout our entire Valgron match. Even if I gave you the benefit of the doubt against my better judgment, I just don't think you've got a high enough IQ to be a good teacher. Sorry.
白金くん、それ単位間違ってるよ。
Don't take it personally. Just go out and ski by yourself for a little while. I'll meet up with you later and we can shred the Nard together.
そんなうまくいくかな。スミカちゃん、スミカちゃん。たけるさんはきっとスミカちゃんに教えてもらうのが恥ずかしいんだよ。
What? How do you explain that logic?
なんだ、そういうこと？そういうことなら仕方ないな。
What? That's all it took? Glad we're on the same page. What a pushover.
それじゃあたけるちゃん、後でさっそうと現れるのを待ってることにするよ。
Catch you later.
みつるぎさん、よろしくね。はい、お任せください。
楽しみに待っていてくれ。
じゃあここで適当に解散しましょうか。帰りの時間には遅れないでね。
ではタケル、我らも行こう。
まずはスキーを借りねばなりませんね。
そこは我らも勝手がわからぬゆえ、つくよみを呼びましょう。
I'll let you guys handle it. Somebody help!
タケルー！
たける様。大丈夫ですか、たける様。
I think so.
よかった。
Why do you guys keep encouraging me to bomb downhill at the speed of sound? Do I look like class rep to you?
許すがよい。そのような心づもりはなかったのだが。
たける様は身体能力が高いのでどうとでもなるのではないかと思いましたが、やはりそう簡単にはいきませんか。
Way to make me feel like a disappointment.
だがさすがだぞタケル。最初に教えた転び方は完璧に習得しているようだな。
Thanks, but I don't think I'll be winning any Olympic medals for that.
何を言う。武術においても受け身は基本中の基本。これをおろそかにすれば怪我を。
I get it. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Can we please move on from the fundamentals? You already made me practice falling over and getting back up a billion times. Of course I've mastered it.
姉上、この斜面、タケルにはまだ荷が重いようです。場所を変えましょう。タケル、ついてこれるか？
Sure, but I still can't do that skating thing.
ゆっくり参りましょう。その時間もまたとても有意義なものですが。
That sympathetic smile of hers is really doing a number on my dumb male pride. I'm such a loser.
そこで体重を右の膝にかけるのだ。内側を意識するのだぞ。
パパ、こんな初心者コースじゃ楽しくないよ。
あはっはっは。じゃあモーグルコース行ってみるか。
どうしたタケル、早くやらぬか。
タケル様、周囲のことなど気にするものではありませんわ。
It's kind of hard when everyone else around here is half my age. I've never felt more pathetic in my life. Literal kindergartners are zipping past me. How am I not going faster than them? We're going downhill and I probably weigh 4 times as much. What the hell, gravity? Though to be fair, calling this a downhill slope is pretty generous. Compared to how fast I was going on the previous one, it feels like I went from a sports car to a granny trike. And if that weren't bad enough, I'm doing all pizza and no french fry. That downgrades it to a... what's even slower than a tricycle? A baby stroller, maybe? What's his problem? Why is he staring at me? Get back here, you little brat. No more pizza, only french fry. I'll teach you to snicker at me, you little tricycle. I just look like a baby stroller. You hear me? I just haven't unleashed the beast within yet, that's all. My mom always said I could do anything I set my mind to. And you're about to get a taste of what Shirogane Takeru can do. Say your prayers, kid. Get out of the way, get out of the way. No, you idiot, the other way. Oh God, what am I doing? My bad. Wait.
待てタケル、スキーが絡まっている。下手に動くと足をひねるぞ。
But
待て。
are you okay?
大丈夫だ。今のはその胸を圧迫されて思わず声が漏れてしまったのだ。
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Guess I'd better just stay put for now. Though I've got to say, that felt surprisingly soft, considering she's got this big, bulky coat on. Wait, maybe it was the coat itself I was feeling? I mean, I could have sworn my face was buried in her cleavage right now.
私のことは良い。そんなことよりそなたはどうだ。どこか痛むところはないか。
I'm good for the time being. I can't believe I ran into you like that.
いや、悪いのは私だ。そなたの進路を適切に予測できていればこのようなことにはならなかった。
You're too nice, Maya.
それよりそのつかぬことを聞くが、この状況はどうだ。
What do you mean?
その少しはドキドキなるものを感じるか。
Did I hear that right?
いや、男というものはこうして女の胸に顔をうずめることに喜びを見出すとつく読みが。
Say What? I mean, sure, most guys probably wouldn't complain, though I'm not sure how I feel about you putting my entire gender into a box like that.
そなたは綾峰にも同じことをしていたではないか。
No way. Pretty sure I would remember something like that.
しらばっくれるでないぞ。私たちとヤシロが転校してきた日のことだ。
Right. You've heard the phrase accidents happen, right?
知っているが、それが何だというのだ。
I just, you know, thought it was an appropriate time to reiterate that. The fact that she's not bothered whatsoever by this, it's pretty comforting, I've got to admit. If anything's giving me a rush here, it's the realization of how deep Maya's feelings are for me.
タケル様、スキーはすでに外してあるのですが、事故とはいえ講習の面前でそのような振る舞いを続けられるのはいかがなものでしょうか。
Right. Good point. Thanks for the help, Yuhi. Are you mad?
怒ってなどおりません。心配をしていただけです。本当です。
Okay, if you say so. You guys were right about the fundamentals. One wrong move can send you tumbling into a seriously sticky situation.
基本以前の問題だ。子供相手に心乱すとは情けないぞ。
My bad. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Why do these things keep happening to me?
タケル様、
Sorry, Yuhi. How bad is it this time? It's totally dark. I can't see a thing. All I know is that my legs are suspended in the air at a weird angle. My skis must be stuck in the ground.
その
Well, at least this time it wasn't my fault. Some kid just rammed into me from behind, so while the end result was still the same, at least I didn't lose my temper this time, right? Guess that means I've matured a little bit. But fuck that kid. When I get my hands on him, I'm going to throttle his neck and make him lick the mud off my boots. Give it to me straight. How bad is it?
タケル様はその顔を埋めておられまして、
Into the snow?
私のその秘めたる部分にございます。タケル様、
That wasn't intentional.
悪いのは私の方で、タケル様の進路を適切に予測できていればこのようなことにはなりませんでしたから。
Okay, how are we going to get ourselves out of this situation? When I collided with Maya, it felt like a harmless accident and almost romantic in a weird way. But twice in one day? Seriously? It's like a comedy of errors at this point. I know I shouldn't laugh, but can you blame me?
ねえねえパパママ、あの人たち何やってるの？
さあね。
あらあら、ぶつかってしまったのね。大変ね。さあ、あっちに行くわよ。
This is feeling more and more like a sitcom by the minute. Maya, come help us.
あまり動かないでくださいまし。
Now could you please stop moaning like that?
動くでないぞタケル。今板を外してやる。
Please and thank you.
まったくどういうことだ。ビンディングの開放値が低すぎるのではないか。普通は転倒と同時に外れるものだぞ。これはすぐに対処せねばそのうちタケルが大怪我をする。先ほどの後にそれをしていなかったことが悔やまれる。それさえしておけばこのような状況には。
Maya, what are you grumbling about back there?
なんでもない。
Are you mad about something?
怒ってなどいない。よし、外れたぞ。
Okay, Yuhi, I'm going to try to get up.
タケル、大丈夫か？
Thanks for coming to the rescue, Maya. Sorry about that, Yuhi. You okay?
大丈夫です。
タケル、開放値の調整をしてやろう。このままでは大怪我をしかねんゆえな。
Okay, thanks. This place is swarming with kids. And is it just me, or does it feel like every single one of them is staring at us? I guess that's understandable, given that we're the only ones here without a parent chaperone, and that we've taken a couple of titillating tumbles. I wouldn't blame anyone for gawking. It probably looks like we're shooting softcore porn over here.
タケル、ちょっと板を履いてみてくれないか？
Sure thing.
メイヤ、
はい。
ここはどうもタケル様にとって精神衛生上あまり良い環境とは言えないようですね。
I mean, I realize that's probably the best fit for my skill level, but it feels like for every one step forward, I'm taking 2 steps back.
今さんというのはわからぬが、姉上、基礎をおろそかにしたままコースに出ればこの程度では済みません。
それはそうですけれど、モチベーションが技術向上に対して大きく作用するのは疑いようのないところです。
タケル、強めに足を持ち上げてみてくれ。うん、これでよかろう。
Thanks, Maya.
礼には及ばん。とはいえ、
いかがなものでしょうね。
ここはやはりじ
中
っくりと
級者コー
腰を。
スに。
Can we take a quick breather? I'm feeling pretty worn out right now.
そういうことであれば、メイヤ、今日のところはこれで引き上げて、続きは明日ということにしてはどうでしょうね。
はい、私も同じことを考えておりました。無理をしても良いことはありません。
You sure? Kinda feels like I haven't made much progress at all, but I guess that's just the way these things go. Maybe I'm just out of shape though. Definitely feeling the burn in some of the muscles I don't normally use.
タケル様、
は十分上がっていますよ。基礎的なことはかなり習得したと思います。
暴言もできるようになったし、パラレルも。まだ危ういとはいえ、形はできてきた。これをそれほど成果が上がったように思えないということは、タケルはスキーを相当難しいものだと思い込んでいたのだろうな。
確かにスキーの基礎はそれほど難しいものではありません。タケル様、あと少しですよ。
Well, I guess that makes me feel a little better.
今日は温泉でゆっくり体を癒して明日一気に仕上げましょう。
Guess we can call it a day. If what they're saying is true, then I should be ready for the real deal with just one more day of training. I can't wait to see the look on Sumika's face.
タケルちゃん、よーいしょ。
Speak of the devil. Damn it, it looks like Sumika's actually pretty good. She just effortlessly drifted into a stop.
どう？調子の方は。
You're just here to laugh at me, aren't you?
してないしてない。タケルちゃんがみつるぎさんたちとぶつかってみっともない姿を晒してたことなんか全然知らないし。
She saw that? What do you want?
いやー、タケルちゃんには何をやっても叶わないと思ってたけど、いやいや、そうでもなかったのかなーなんて。
Don't get too full of yourself, dumbass. I said we were going to shred the gnar together, and I meant it.
あれ来たっけ？
Tomorrow, obviously. Today was just about getting the fundamentals down pat. Like with any other hobby, a solid foundation is the key to success.
ふーん。
Quit talking down to me, you little shit.
ま、いっか。で、次はどんなことするの？
We're done for the day.
え、やめちゃうの？大丈夫？
You amateurs just don't get it, do you?
素人はタケルちゃんだよ。
Listen, kid. Any athlete worth their salt knows how important it is to give your muscles a rest. If you keep pushing yourself harder once they're already at their limit, you're not going to see any improvement. You're just going to hurt yourself. Why am I letting her get under my skin? I know I'm right.
まあ、口ではどうとでも言えるもんね。アスリートだかなんだか知らないけど、明日楽しみにしてるね。じゃ、私行くから。
Stop right there.
どうしたの？
You think I'm just going to take that lying down? Them's fighting words. Come tomorrow, you and me are going to throw down.
え、勝負？
You bet your ass it is. We're not just going to shred the gnar together tomorrow. You and me are going to race. Prepare to eat my dust. What's the matter, you chicken?
無理無理。
The hell did you call me?
そんなの無理に決まってるよ。タケルちゃん、世の中にはね、意気込みだけじゃどうにもならないこともあるんだよ。
Screw you. Don't talk to me like I'm 5.
気で勝てると思ってるの？
Want to make a bet? Ask Yuhi and Maya. They both know I can cream you.
え？あれ？
What the hell, you guys? Cat got your tongue? Back me up here. You're supposed to be on my side.
タケル、話の腰を折るようで申し訳ないのだが、そのようなことを言った覚えはないぞ。
私もです。
タケルちゃん、今不思議な音が聞こえたけど？
我らが申したのは基礎の習得まであと少しだということだけだ。
今もご覧になったと思いますが、鏡さんの技術はなかなかのものです。タケル様があのようになるにはまだ少々かかるかと。
嘘はいけないと思います。相当かかるよね。
It does?
誠に言いづらいことではあるが。
For real?
はい。
どうするタケルちゃん。勝負始まる前に終わったけど。
Shut up. A real man never goes back on his word. The race will go on as planned.
本気？
Of course, I'm sure. You think I'm the type to back down on something like this?
まあそうだよね。仕方がない。勝負受けてあげよう。
You arrogant little shit. I am not going to let her win. I've always been the dominant one in this relationship, and that's not about to change now. Tomorrow afternoon, be there or be square, and be there, I mean. Who cares? We can figure that out at lunch tomorrow. I've just had the unfortunate realization that I don't know jack shit about any of the ski runs.
オッケー。にひひ、楽しみ。
Don't come crying to me when you lose.
ああ、光月先生に勝った神宮寺先生の気持ちってこういう感じだったのかな。
Don't get ahead of yourself. The race ain't over yet.
はいはい。
That's it. There's no way I'm going to lose this thing now. Yuhi, Maya,
はい。
なんだ？
we're going to have to train 3 times as hard starting tomorrow morning. What?
帰るんだ。
And?
今から猛特訓だーとか言わないんだ。
Like I said, this is how athletes are supposed to train. We've got to rest our muscles for tomorrow.
まあいいけどね。
Just you wait. I'm going to make you eat those words. Later.
ああ、行っちゃった。一体どこからあの自信が出てくるのかなっていうか、暴言だね、あれ。